起きた三大勝利。Hey, what's up, dudes? How's it going? Welcome to the Sunday stream. The support review Sunday, that is, the weekly. Still here, absolutely. Still going strong. Because people seem to like this. And I don't really hate this either, so let's keep going, right? So, how's your day? Is everyone good? How's your Sunday so far? Probably kind of late for a lot of people, but you know, I still think it's Sunday for everyone so far, at least. Even if it's late, since this is an earlier stream. No problem, Kutito, and anyone else. Yeah, I finally got to posting the command code video today. Took me quite a while to make that video, but did finally get it out today before the anniversary drops. Pretty happy about that. So yeah, if someone wants to see that, then feel free to check it out on the main channel. Basically explains what command codes are and whatever. Yeah, Robits with the 4-month resub. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Very happy to have you back, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. We appreciate you teaching us NA mains, yeah. I mean, I'm an NA main too, but obviously I have played JP for a long time, so, you know, I guess I can still apply that knowledge in NA as well. Whew. Man. We have a lot of stuff to do today as well. Speaking of prep, I actually did finish farming my materials for Scotty yesterday. So material wise, QP wise, gems, pieces, lores, everything, I have them. So now I just need to farm a little bit more EXP and I should be good to go. So, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Ready for that Tuesday for myself. Maybe Monday for some people, but definitely Tuesday for me. So I do have some time, which is good. Alright, we should probably start because we're gonna be here for a while. Might as well get through as many lists we can today. Right. Here we go. Ow. Yeah. Feeling kind of fresh today. To the sauna, took a shower, shaved my face. You know, kind of white. That's mainly because this page is blasting light into my screen. I guess that's how I kind of normally am anyway, so I don't even know why I commented about it. There you go. Looking beautiful. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, Green Breaker, what's up, dude? So we already have 61 responses as usual. That's quite a lot. So yeah, let's start immediately. So first off, I have Via Romane, 600 plus days, free to play. Been playing for a long time. Don't know how to properly set your support list. Also check event deck. Oh yeah, speaking of which, there's a new, they actually improved the graphics on the Ray Shift site today apparently, so actually looks a bit nicer now. Look at that. Actually doesn't look that bad at all. So yeah, I probably won't be covering 2 lists for people just because I mean, it's kind of unfair. I'll briefly check it, but I won't really comment about it. At least I won't do a thorough review. Hopefully you understand. We still have a lot of people to go through. So I'm mainly gonna cover the normal deck. Event deck is like something that's just there. Yeah, it's very fair of you, Hairo. What's up, tryhard? Alright. Here we go. Ria's list. So, 600 plus days. Not looking too bad at all as a whole, I would say right off the bat. Full Moon with the 6-month resub as well. A big resub. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Happy to have you here. Definitely, ultimately, absolutely don't want Hokusai GSR. I dare you, FGO, to give me Hokusai the GSR. Don't you dare. Yeah. I'm not sure if you actually want her or not. Good luck with whatever you want, man. Alright. There's a fully grilled and max shelter with a sumo. Pretty good choice, I would say. You know, her attack is ridiculously high, so pretty much as good as it gets, if you ask me. Again, it's like every single week. Apparently the page doesn't work for some people. I don't know how to fix that, because for most people the page definitely works, but there's always some people who the page doesn't work for. I don't know what to do about it. It's a Google Forms page. It should work. What to tell you, man. Sucks, I guess. Hawk Mendesai also with a 3-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Page doesn't work on Android. Oh, you have to type it out. Okay, well, I guess there's your solution. So much Hawk Mendesai. That gives you a Ludnan. Hey, good luck, man. Months. But yeah. Also a fully maxed Salter. Max skills. MLB K-scope. Yeah, very good. Decent Fujino right here. Not bad at all. With a MLB Holy Night Supper. Not too bad at all. Fully maxed Clay. With the Cha-Cha C. You wouldn't have any better starting HCs, would you? I think there would be better options out there. Super keen also with 3 months. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Very happy to have you back as well. For your new badge. Fancy. Probably could have a better... You wouldn't have more K-scopes, would you? K-scope is always good on Clay, in my opinion. 767 Aussie with the Halloween Princess. Again, the usual origin bullet question mark. We're going for a DPS. You have one more. I would probably give it to him then. Do you happen to have an origin bullet for Aussie? Otherwise, I suppose Halloween Princess is fine. He's not really there for his MP damage though, I'd say, but it's fine. You do have, alright, I would recommend giving Origin Bullet to Ozzy then. Fully maxed Merlin with a 2030 works really well for Discord group. Yes, we have actually a pretty big Discord and it's kind of active as well. Hop in if you want. 444 Shiki. Okay, I guess. With MLB another ending, good seed choice at least, even if the skills are kind of lacking. Fully grailed, but not quite fully maxed Neon Altar with the another, or not another ending, one summer. For Berserkers, it's actually not that bad, the HP, but I suppose it's okay. It's not too bad. Fully maxed and grailed Okitan, love to see that. That makes me pretty happy. With the MLB aerial drive, a pretty solid choice, I would say. Yeah, I like this list. I was hoping for Shiki to be a bit higher, since she's your assassin of choice in the list. I was hoping for at least a 666, but you know, not too bad at all. Seed choices mostly are pretty damn good. Not swap much at all. Swap this and maybe this as well, and this is fine. I think honestly for a Berserker this is not that bad. I would say mostly it's very good. I like it. Yeah, and briefly, is this a meme? Oh, is this like, what is this? Is there a theme here? 4 stars, I guess? No, there's Hijikata and Monk. I don't know. Colors? No, it's not my fault. No. I'm doing. I'm reviewing others. All right, let's do a random one then. 284. Purple, I guess. Yeah, something like that. 48. Gregorian from an A. Ooh, closing in on day 1. Dolphin. This is not quite. I think 1100 is day 1 because I just got the login bonus last week. Yeah, just showing off. All right, that's totally fair. Flexing is fine. Makes my life easier as well when I don't even have to comment or give you advice. I'm probably gonna comment anyway, but don't need advice. That's fine. I like that Assassin and Zerg pair just be though. I still don't. Why don't you like that pairing, plushie? I think Hijikata and Carmilla is one of the best ships in FGO personally. Maybe the best after Kintoki and Shuten in my opinion. I find them so cute. I don't know why you don't like that. Is it because of some NTR self-insert stuff? I don't know. I think they're very cute. But it's a shame you don't like it. How do you unsub? Oh, I knew you would say something like that. Kinda awkward though, but it's so cute. So cute. I like that pairing. Like, let's be real. Even my waifu Okita likes Hijikata quite a bit, so, and I don't hate. I actually really like Hijikata. I'm not really a self-insert type of guy, though. That's just me though. Anyway, this is a list. Apparently your message is censored, and maybe you're saying something inappropriate, or you have a link. Either way, it's censored. Probably should know about that. Fully max shelter again with a joint recital. Yeah, sure, works, absolutely. Fully max Okita with MP2, not bad at all. This is a very good CE, but the thing is, I would still say give her quick. You have to give Okita quick. Her quick cards are so good, it would be kind of a waste not to give her quick stuff. So if you do have like, since you're a veteran and maybe you're a dolphin as well, you know, MLB imagining around would recommend. You probably have it. Nice, fully maxed Ishtar here with a super scope. Why though? This is confused. I'm confused about this. Of all the servants, Ishtar is one of the least that needs the super scope. But hey, all right, here you go. Fully maxed Tammy Lancer with MLB Starry Nights. Sure, that's fine. Fully maxed Kets with one Lisa, yeah, standard. Waiver as well with lunchtime, very standard. MP2 Gramps fully maxed with the whole Night Supper. Again, I probably disagree with this. If anything, you could swap these, because I think he should get Buster buffs instead. He's not really there for crits, he mainly wants Buster ups. Also, being a dolphin and near day one. Excuse me, the dog is in the balcony for some reason. Another choice would be you probably do have it MLB limited 0 over. That's a very good choice. Fully maxed Kintoki with the level 100 sumo. Damn it, I hate when this happens. My brother goes to smoke on the balcony and then the dog comes and he just barks at everything that moves. Love to see it. Or hear it, I guess. Alright, yeah, this is good. I like this. This is a good combination. Fully maxed Okusai with very high level new beginnings as well. You wouldn't happen to have dive to blue. I think it's better because she's not really there for crits either, much like Gramps. But since this is high level, I guess it's fine anyway. You know, it's not terrible. I still think dive to blue is better for Hokusai. If anything. He's still going up. Yeah. Yeah. Overall, nice list. Good flex. Would disagree on some C's, but hey. This is kind of what I would expect from someone who's played 1,000 days. And this is kind of a dolphin, so there you go. Good stuff. Number 2. BH. No days played, apparently. ESR's servant pairings. Event support. Wait, do you want me to watch your event list? Oh. What do you mean pairings? Now I'm interested. Oh, we don't want to go to GitHub. That was the wrong... I'm used to the friend ID lookup being in the middle. I guess they swapped them around. That's fine. I guess I've looked at the list before. Alright, let's take a look at the event deck then. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. This is interesting. There's Mashu and Lancelot, Kiritsugu and Irisfield, and these guys are already a pair. Clay and Gil and Sigurd and Bryn. Alright, that's pretty cute actually. That is pretty cute. I see the pairs. See the pairs. It's a sad, I mean, obviously you had to use Lancelot Berserker from Mashu instead of Saber, because you can't swap the orders around, but there you go. Oh, the C's as well. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, you have the Last Belt 2C with the Braid C on Sigurd. I believe... Is this Clay's Bond C? No, wait, which one is which? Oh, these are Clay's chocolate CEs, I think, on the male and female side, because he has both, being non-gender. I think these are both Clay's chocolate CEs. And then there's the 2-star Sakamoto C featuring both. Oh, the Ilya C's. Oh my god, that is cute. The Ilya C's of both of them. There's I mean Arthur, yeah, I get it. And then Gurako and Mashu. Dude, this is nice. I like this. We need more stuff like this. I like this list quite a bit. One of my favorite theme lists so far, I have to say. Sadly, it would be cooler if we could swap this classes around. You could make so many different pairings. But as is, it's I like it. I like it a lot. All the C's, the servants, everything. Very nice, dude. That is very nice. I'm a huge fan. Zigtiv, what's up, dude? 15. Ivan. JP, 100 days free to play skill and C advice. Probably can't help you too much with C's since your account is so new, but let's take a look anyway. I don't think of a good vibes list. Yeah, that's definitely one of them. Sonic, what's up, dude? Ijika and Carmilla with Nerd there. Oh yeah, you can actually pair them up, huh? Yeah, you could, because the Assassin and Berserker are next to each other. Ooh, that could be a thing. Did you ever respond as to why you don't like the pairing plushie? I'm still kind of curious. You seem to really hate that pairing, so I think there must be some kind of a big reason for that. I still find them very cute. Damn. I might be getting a flu or something. Not corona, but like I've been coughing quite a bit. Yesterday and today a bit. Self-insert thing, you guys also think Vlad fits better? Oh, because of the vampire combo? Alright. Fair enough. I'm not gonna judge. Just kinda sad, because I do like Hijikata a lot as well. But hey, that's totally fine. Alright, wait, how was this? Was 100 days? Jesus, oh my god, these people. Fucking JP new accounts are always so insane. How many SSRs is this? Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just a casual 6 SSRs into 3 months. Yeah. Why not? I mean, you get a lot of starting quartz, I guess. Anyway, there's a Dioscuri with Formal Craft. Actually, a pretty good choice. Mordred with a K-scope. Yeah, it's a good choice. Heal with a K-scope is fine. Maybe not the best choice, but since you probably don't have a lot of 50%ers due to a new account, it's fine. Parvati with Imaginary Element MLB. Sure, yeah, it works, I guess. We'll show you a lower luck JP account next. Alright, fair enough. Ozzy with MLB first sun, dude. All these new JP accounts with MLB first sunrise always. This is the best busters in the game, and they always have it. I don't think so, Yolomi. I think it's just one of those really lucky starter accounts, because you get so much shit for the start dash these days in JP. I don't think this is a quartz account. It could be, but I don't know. Unless Ivan himself says, I don't know. Could not be. It could be, or it could not be, I think. Anyway, waiver 2030, yeah, good choice. Jack with the Luvia C. Was this crit damage or star generation? Well, whichever it is, I don't think this is needed on Jack. Again, you just want some kind of a quick C on her. Any kind of quick. Most broken quick cards in the game, right there. Definitely want quick buffs. Crit damage. Okay, it's not useless, but again, she's not really there for crits. She just wants quick buffs, and she's a very happy girl. Nianta Altar. Wow, you also have this is the final pilgrimage. MLB, Jesus Christ. This is some insane CEs. I was about to say I can't really comment too much about your CEs because you're a new account, but this is like the best CEs I've ever seen from a new account. 2K scopes even. Jesus. Alright, Mashu. This you should change though. You don't need starting gauge on Mashu. It's just kind of pointless. You will just get all the MP gain you will need from the taunt skill. You don't need starting gauge. You can just go from 0 to 100 in one turn with that taunt skill. So, here you go. Wow. Okay, I mean, for 100 days, this is better than some 500-day accounts I've seen. Like, no joke. This is pretty nuts. Actually pretty nuts. Skills are not terrible either. Like, I guess you also play the game a lot, because the skills are not bad at all. Everyone is also max level, which is something I don't see it that often with 3-month accounts. Either the 100 days is not accurate, or, I mean, or you have EX luck and you play the game a lot. But hey, whichever it is, so it's a very good start, you know? Very good. Is Scotty banner coming tomorrow? Yes, but only for NA. Tuesday for the rest of the world. It's like very late NA, right? So it should be Tuesday for the rest of the world. Like me. I will be streaming Tuesday for my Scotty and GSSR and whatever. Anyway, very good start. Not much for me to say. You want a skill advice? I mean, Dioscuri, you just max them all. I'm not sure about the order. I haven't used them too much. You just want to max them all preferably. Ordered, you would probably go 3, 2, 1 actually nowadays, because it's actually a pretty good skill, the instinct buff now. Skill, well, probably 1, 2. Parvati, probably 1, 2, 3. Ozzy, you would do 3, 2, 1, or 3, 1, 2. Doesn't really matter. 3 first. There's only 1 missing, 2 missing. This doesn't matter too much. Go 2, 3 in my opinion. Deonta Altar, I don't know. I mean, you're already maxing this one, so I guess max this first. Maybe this the first one second. And Mashu, you would do 1, 2, 3 in my opinion. Alright. Good stuff. 3. Andrea, 950. Need some advice with C. Which one you should level up to 100 first? A lot of special class. Jalter, Jana, Makusamel, Tokitalter, Oksai. Which one do you think you should put in extra support? Alright, let's take a look. Let us take a look. old list. Let's make sure it's up to date. Stream drops at 5 AM. Yeah, pretty much. I always miss them. It's kind of sad. I always miss the NA streams. I do see all the JP streams, but the NA streams happen when I'm asleep, so not much I can do about it. Alright, so 950 days. I do like that I see fully max skills. That's good. So there's a Hokusai you were talking about. Level 50 MLB Dive to Blue. That's a very great combo. MP2 level 100 Arturia with level 50 Holy Knight Supper. I do this. I like to see this. Not many people do this, but you actually get those. I do this myself as well. I mean, of course, I do have some hundreds as well, but I try to get all my good Cs to at least level 50, because that's relatively easy to get a C to 50. Like the ladder 50 compared to the first is like so much harder. So the efficiency definitely goes down when you start leveling higher. So I think everyone should do this. If you have really good Cs, get them all to like 50 first. That's still a lot of stats. And then pick up like one at a time to go to 100. I like that. But I'm not sure if I would use this C on Arturia though. You wouldn't happen to have a second K scope, would you? I think that could make for a really good C on Arturia. Or you could take this and give this to Arturia, and if you have like something else with Buster on it, and you should, because you should have at least Joint Recital and Ellie Chan's Adventure. Those are definitely good ones for Gramps. He doesn't really need starting gauge despite his MP game being terrible. He just wants to press red cards, and that's what he does. So you don't really necessarily need this. Also, the MP damage, kind of a waste in my opinion, because his MP is super weak anyway. You don't really need to buff it. It's just there to enable like chains better, if anything. So you could keep this to Arturia instead. Level 100 Arturia as well with Formal Craft. Yeah, totally works. Totally works. Play with a K-scope. Yeah, good choice. Or best choice maybe even, in my opinion. Yeah, Mia, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? You like the Marturias, huh? Yeah, Maltura's at level 100 as well with another One Night Supper. Yeah, for her it actually works pretty well, I would say. Definitely works better for her than Arturia. Waiver with the lunchtime, yeah, standard. Yeah, there's the King Hassan with the air drive. It's not a bad C on him, obviously, but still. I think the other free Buster Cs are definitely better on him, though. Even if the secondary effects are still not the best. I think the Buster buff itself is still higher, which is basically all that matters. Fully maxed and grailed Q-Alter with a Volumen, yeah, good choice. Honestly, since yours is grailed, and maybe even Gold Fold, because that's a lot of attack. This just might be a grail. But anyway, you should give him a Sumo at this point. It would be kind of a crime not to give him a Sumo. Let's be real. Mans can still stay alive for quite a long time, even without Volumen. So Sumo would just make him hit so much harder. Like, you could totally feel the difference. So, and since you're a long time player, you should have an MLB Sumo, or two even. So yeah, probably give him one. And then a fully max melt with MLB Imaginary Round. Yeah, that's a totally fine choice in my opinion. Not bad at all. I like it. He's full max. Yeah, definitely give him a Sumo at that point. So you were asking about what C's to level up. Well, if you want a good generic one, obviously Sumo is a great target to get to 100 because it works on literally any DPS in the game. It's the best generic DPSC in the game to this day, still, in my opinion, because you can use it on it's not restricted to one card type. You can use it on crit servants, you can use it on MP damage servants, you can use it on whatever. This literally fits on any DPS, so definitely a great choice to 100. Gives you a pretty much max value. Others you could consider Holy Night Supper, definitely an excellent C. Aerial Drive, not as good, quite as good as first Sunrise MLB, but still top tier Buster C right there. Very good. Imaginary Round, very strong. In fact, I do believe, in my opinion, Imaginary Round might be the best of the vanilla card effect 5-star Cs. I think Quick tends to be the most valuable to buff over Arts and Buster. Buster maybe being the least efficient. So Imaginary Round definitely also worth 100ing. So there you go. There's some ideas which I think you should focus on. You don't necessarily have to do it for Dive to Blue because we'll get Summer 3 soon, and with that, I actually did some preparations so I can show you. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get Painting Summer. This is almost identical, but instead of 10% MP damage, you get 10% MP generation. This is an excellent C. It's sadly still a split stat line like Dive to Blue, but in some scenarios, this is definitely even better than Dive to Blue, so this is an amazing C. Everyone needs to get this from Summer 3, and it's free. It's one of the free CEs. Top tier CE right here. So make sure you MLB this during Summer 3. Especially if you miss out on MLB Dive to Blue. But get that as well, because we'll get the rerun of Summer 2 first. So get them both. They're very good. That will solve your art CE problems, I can promise you. Good stuff. Oh yeah, which one to use on... So who do you have? You have Melt. You know what? Since you have this, keep Melt there. This is a very good C, so that's totally fine. Keep Melt there. Alright. Let's go. 4 to 110. 44. Twice my lucky number. Astolfo fanboy. 100 days in A, free to play. General advice for improvement. I got you, dude. I got you. No problem, Emiya. Lots of Astolfo names in my Twitch chat always. We have Grand Astolfo, Ryder Astolfo, Astolfo Fanboy. Well, it's probably something who I'm forgetting. So many Astolfo names. But hey, I don't dislike it. I like Astolfo a lot myself too. Bad gig. Yeah, probably. Alright. Waiting for the altar. Well, hopefully you got her. I'm not seeing her in the list, so I'm kind of worried, but I should update your message at least. Unless you're still waiting, which is, I guess, possible since she's permanent. So, 200 days. There's a John. Not max level yet, but definitely Final Ascension. Just needs 10 more levels. Salter. Max level, alright. Fujino max level. Karna is up there as well. Yeah, good. Yeah, there's the Astolfo fanboy. The Grailed 100 Astolfo. Sadly, not max skills. Well, these are not... These skills are actually pretty bad. But this has to get to 10. His third skill has to be 10. It's... You need to get it to 10. You just need to. There's a Sieg. Just max level, but barely anything down with him. Shiki, not too bad. Also got MP5s as the welfares, that's good. Fran is definitely lacking. I guess you don't even want to try since you gave her a 500-year obsession. A good stuff, man. You'll get there eventually. Hey, you got Okitan as well, my man. Lovely. Not too bad either. Alright. So, general advice for improvement. I mean, first off, finish your levels. Levels are the easiest way to power up an account. They don't really take too much. So much power just from levels. Definitely prior number 1, always, in my opinion. What I would also recommend is something you might not have done already, is level up 2 max level servants of each class. Preferably an AoE and a single target MP choices. So you have like Astolfo for AoE. Then for single target you could level up Ushi. Ushi is definitely good, since you shouldn't have Kintoki since your account is only 200 days old. Ushi is definitely someone who can do good single target damage. So do that for like every class. It'll give you a very nice base. Basically makes it so you can tackle more or less any quest in the game. Good. Sakamoto, of course. Yes, Sakamoto. You definitely played good at 3, I hope at least. I hope you didn't just do the gacha, so he's definitely there. You can probably should invest into him as well. You say Shiki for single target. I didn't comment about Shiki, but yeah, but she's excellent single target. Definitely a very good single target assassin. You'll be good to go with Shiki. Worth investing into, I would say. But yeah, just get some AoE single target on each class, get those levels up. Then probably focus on some more important skills such as the Astolfo battery. Karna, his skills are not too important because his battery doesn't even scale with level. He's fine. Fujino, her skills, especially the first one, is worth maxing. It's a pretty good value skill. Salter, again, not much value in her skills. John, yeah, no. Despite being a broken ass servant, her skills are not that amazing. Shiki actually worth investing into, I would say. Sieg as well, as much as I hate to say it, he's actually not bad at all. At least his first 2 skills. Fran, in my opinion, again, not the most amazing skills out there. Also not the most amazing servant either, but you know. Okitan, worth maxing as well, especially... I mean, Alter Ego as a class is not the best, but definitely very, very good for a newer account, because that way you get like more value, because you can use her against like any cavalry class, even if some other choices might be better. Still, absolutely works, so very good. Worth investing into. Her skills are not bad. Okay, yeah, that's my advice for you. Cs, they're mostly whatever, but I don't assume you have that many Cs either, so I'm not gonna comment too much about them. They're okay. Probably don't use this on Salter at least. This is I want her to MP. She's really there to MP. Her MP is very strong. It's just Okitan for Okita. Wait, what do you mean? Did I? Oh, do you mean I used the wrong name or something? I guess I could have. Well, I hope you know who I meant though. Yeah. Yes. All right. Not bad at all though. For 200 days, it's not too bad. Just for the character. Oh, you mean this CE? Who you want to give it to? You can give it to her, but this is honestly fine. This matches her effects, even if it's not the best C out there. This is a fine C on her, in my opinion. All right. Okay. Homeboy arc. Day 1. Well, oh wait, are you actually for? Is this like someone linking Toho's account again or something? Let's see. Is it actually true? All right. Definitely looks to be true, I would say. Alright, so this is interesting. Hey Ark, there you are. Finally it's time. Hey, you made it, man. Definitely made it. So let's take a look. There's a MP5 fully maxed and grailed Arturia with a level 100 Black Grail. I mean, can't really get better than that. Can it? Yeah. So there it is. MP3 Bride fully maxed with MLB 2030. Yeah, lovely. Very good. Good choice. MP2 fully maxed skill with level 100, conquering the Sea of Stars. This C definitely works for Gil. It's not the best option, but seeing as it's also level 100, yeah, sure. Good choice. MP5 Tammy Lancer fully maxed with a level 100 Victor of the Moon. Now that's a pretty hard hitting Tammy right there. God damn. Good choice, I would say as well. He definitely doesn't need starting gauge either. Fully maxed Ozzy with the standard Mona Lisa. Fully maxed and MP2 Narrowcaster with the lunchtime. For Narrowcaster, I might not actually use lunchtime. You might want to use a DPSC on her, and seeing you don't have aerial drive in this list, you might, in my opinion, you might want to give her aerial drive instead. Unless you're specifically helping someone who does need this, then fine. I would for a DPS, I would recommend, especially a DPS as good as Narrowcaster, I would recommend an actual DPS CE. He's not really a support. MP3 fully maxed and grailed Gramps with MLB limited 0 over. Yeah, pretty much perfect there. Nothing to comment about that. She's very nice. MP2 fully maxed Raiko with almost a super scope. Yeah, again, pretty much perfect. And MP2 fully maxed and grailed Hokusai with another high level MLB Black Grail. You can use Black Grail on her. I would still recommend Arch though. And again, dive to blue. But yeah, you can use Black Grail if you want. It's not a bad choice at all, in my opinion. Damn. Well, that's a list and a half. Not much for me to comment about, let's be real. It's pretty impressive. This is what I would expect from like a day 1 player who spends money, so good to see. Dive to blue stream, abs, you know it, man, you know it. Always. Dive to blue and all servants are bad. Yeah, get him out of here. All right. Very good, dude. Very good. 50. Dayar from NA, about 650. Free to play. Are the C's good enough? Should you replace certain ones? Regarding Emiya, do you recommend keeping him in support or replace him with Orion MP1? Also for Herc, should you replace him with Hijikata MP1 or keep Herc? Right. I already know how I'm gonna answer the Herc one. It really depends on if you have the Bond C or not. And you have it, keep Herc. Keep Herc. Anyway, let's take a look. Fully maxed and grilled Jalter with a level 100 Holy Knight Supper. Very good. Strong. Good choice. Fully maxed and grilled Musashi as well with a MLB Subo. Yeah, definitely works. Well, I doubt your Orion is as impressive as this, is he? So, if anything, I would recommend keeping a grilled Emiya here. He looks pretty good. You wouldn't happen to have more of these. I'm thinking you might have more of these, right? Since you've been playing quite a bit. So, I would recommend giving one of these to him. Or, even better, I actually realized this because I was doing some prep. This is actually better for him. Yeah, this right here. If you played Setsubun, I think Star Generation is better on him than MP damage. Otherwise, it's the same as Holy Knight Supper. And the stat line, of course, is very good on full attack. I think this is an excellent C on Emiya. Like, this C is more or less made for him, in my opinion. So, if you have this, I would totally use this on Emiya. Very good. You want this on Emiya. Yeah, then fully maxed and grilled Karna with the K-scope. Yeah, sure, that works. Not bad at all. What do you think about K-scope on Emiya? I would not recommend it. He's not there for an MP. His MP is just, if anything, his MP is just there to make stars so he can keep critting, right? Or enabling a better Brave Chain with a Buster start. It's not there for anything else. He's there because of the second skill, which makes him a crit god, an unchallenged crit god, even as a 4-star. It's nuts. Up to 100% crit damage bonus on 3 turns. You can't beat that. You can't. Nuts. Have another MLB to Jalter C. This is also very good on him, but I would still say this one is slightly better. It's not a huge difference, but this one is slightly better. And I do believe you played Setsubun, so you should have this as well. Right. Ozzy fully maxed and grilled as well. There you go. Standard Mona Lisa. Merlin fully maxed with his Bond CE. Fine choice. I would recommend a 2030 if you have one of those, but it's an okay choice, definitely. Fully maxed Jack with Imaginary Round non-MLB, but still a very good choice. Still probably the best choice, let's be real. Herc, Grailed to a 90 as well. Yeah, just keep him. He's even Grailed, so Bouncy, yeah. I would definitely keep Herc here. And a fully maxed Melt with 1 Summer MLB. You wouldn't happen to have any better Quick Cs. The thing is, NA still doesn't have that many good free Quick Cs, so unless you have like more copies of this, or some of the gacha ones, I guess it's fine, you know. See, should I use for Karna? I think K-Scope is honestly really fine. Maybe even the best choice. But since yours is 100, you could give him this. If you have one, you said you have one of these. This is excellent on Karna, I think. Because both his MP and his crits hit really hard. And this is both MP and crit damage, also starting gauge. I think this is excellent on Karna. It's just very good. Honestly, and for Musashi, I would probably replace this with Aerial Drive. I think the effects match better than the Sumo one. Of course, this is still good. You could even use this on Emiya, but I would still give him a crit C and give Musashi an Aerial Drive, honestly. Otherwise, these choices are not bad at all. If anything, this is the worst choice. The Cha-Cha C is not really that good at all. Good. Good. Fishy. Almost 200 days in a Dolphin. All this stuff. Oh, you're also asking about GSSR. Thinking about rolling for the anniversary attack plus quick CE. Thoughts on that one? Oh, art plus quick. Usually duo card effect Cs are not that good. Most of them are just okay. I don't think there's any one of them is a top tier C. So, probably shouldn't just roll for that if you're gonna roll. Probably not worth rolling for just for the sake of that C. Do you think aerial drive is better than sumo for Musashi? Since Musashi has a buster skill, isn't it better to put attack up instead of buster up? Kinda. But the thing is, her attack also isn't the highest in the game, and she's not grailed. I mainly prefer to use sumo on like grailed units, and she still has a full buster deck with a buster MP, so that buster buff is still pretty valuable. And I don't think does sumo even work does it multiply? I'm not even sure if it does that. But, and of course the MP damage buff is actually pretty nice too, I would say. I mean, obviously sumo is still a great choice. I just think aerial drive is better personally. This side die or something. Oh, and if it's also mixed stats on the arts plus quick C, then probably not that good. Alright, finally we go through a Daredevil. What's up, dude? Yeah, this... yeah, here we go, fishy. Alright. So... less than 200 days. Already MP2 Okita with a very good C. There you go. Also an Altera with Atrifus. Amazing C. Not amazing for her, though. Would not use it on her. She did starting gauge and quite badly. Decent Fujino right there. If anything, you could give this to Fujino. And if you're struggling with starting gauge, I guess you could give this to Altera if you don't have anything better, which might be the case since your account is kind of new. Yo, Cyberneth with the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cow Gang. Very happy to have you here. Also, welcome to the stream, man. Much appreciated, my dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. 665 Shisho. So I assume you don't have a K-scope, that's why this is... Yeah, this is fine. She definitely needs starting gauge. Desperately. So if you don't have a K-scope, this is pretty much as good as it gets otherwise. So, yeah. There you go. Ozzy, decent skills with Origin Bullet. Yeah. Pretty okay. Cast to kill, kind of lacking on his skills, which should go up as soon as possible because his skill set is pretty damn good. 2030 is a good choice for CE though. Kind of lacking here on Wuzetian, but MP3 is not too bad at all. And her OC was what? Was it some kind of a damage bonus? What was Wu's OC again? I actually don't remember. Is it worth buffing? Was it some damage bonus against certain type of enemies or something? What was it? I should know this. Or is it poison? Don't tell me it's poison. Is it actually poison? Oh no, if it's poison. If it's... Oh wait, it's that crit down, isn't it? I think she had a really strong crit down. Wait, crit damage? You mean crit down on an enemy, Yolomi? That's what it is, right? Self crit up? What? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Crit up starting from 50%? Okay, if it starts from 50, I guess it's not too bad then. Okay, very interesting. Probably not AK. Okay, interesting. I guess this is fine then. Sure. Even if she's not maybe a crit servant, but sure, it sounds like a decent effect numbers wise, so okay. Decent banana here with the yeah, I mean, again, you're probably struggling with gauge C, so it's this C is just not that good. Do you have Volumen? Very good on any DPS berserker in my opinion. Banana as well. Love to see that your Mashu is at least fully maxed. MLB poster girl though, I don't think that's required. You can give it to her, but I don't really see the point. Pretty cool that you have it though. I guess you rolled kind of hard on Okitan banners because you got this MLB and MP2 on her, so there you go. Oh, alright, okay, we can probably place again someday. Sure, it's an interesting cowboy. I would still recommend giving Mashu something with either tanky or 2030 or Prisma Cosmos or some support or tanky C. Yeah, true, Ristia. Alright, so, this is good. Change this. This could maybe go to Fujinon instead. This is actually not bad at all for Fujinon. If you don't have more gauge Cs, you can give this to Altera, I suppose. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is fine, I guess. This, it's not terrible, but maybe you don't have much better. If you have Buster buffs, those are good. Or if you have Volumen, I would give those instead. I guess this is fine, but if you have like another one of these, Prisma Cosmos, the 4-star Kirei C, if it's MLB, the 4-star Karen C even maybe, it's a bit more specific, but it's not bad either. Stuff like that. Or the new CE from Last Build 1, the more defensive version of Volumen that gives you a 3-hit dodge and a damage cut. Very good on Mashu, I would say. Stuff like that. Alright. 6 to 1. 42. Dark Shinzo. Ooh, another veteran account, free to play. Oh. Yeah. CE Rex. Sure. Hey, there's Dark Shinzo in the chat. Wagyu. There he is. Yeah, that's that is exactly what will happen, Emu. Oh, should you roll? Oh yeah, I forgot GG Circus, Caster, Extra. You have none of the big three. I still think for most people, Extra is still the way to go. There's just a lot of value in Extra, even if you might miss some mainstream supports. Tell you what. You're probably gonna roll for Scotty, right? So I would recommend do your Scotty rolls first. If you get her, 100% extra. If you don't get her, maybe Caster, but definitely go extra if you get Scotty. You can even use her outside of quick servants. She still gives 50% starting gauge. It's a targeted 50% gauge. That's basically waiver for. Wait, was this a wrong? Wait, you're saying NA. Did you mean JP? Or is this like... Did you wrote your code incorrectly? It says doesn't exist. Now I'm confused. But yeah, probably... That's how I would probably... Okay, so... Can't find you in either region. Did you write your code incorrectly? Dark? Yes, it says it can't find you. Did you check your code? Part of KF console? No. That's number 3, not 1. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Now it should probably work. I have 6 out of 10 extra banner. Yeah, I'm avoiding extra banner like the plague. I don't want the 6th copy of Okitan, so that's what would happen if I rolled extra, so fuck that. I don't want to see that happening. I'm going Rider most likely. Exactly, Buzzkill, exactly. Even though some of the classes are not amazing, Full Moon, many of the servants are actually still good. Even if they would be even better on some other classes. Sure, you might say it's a bit contradicting, but I still think most of the servants in the GSSR are very good. Like, both foreigners are definitely very good for what they do. All the rulers are very good. So that's already half of the whole banner. That's 5 servants right there. So, and if you get Scotty, Dantes is very good. Jalter is very good if you have Merlin. What else? Okitan. She's not the best, but she's definitely good for, you know, a newer account. Same for Kiara. Kiara is even better. And Melt, right? Is that the final one I'm missing? I think so. Melt is not bad either. Just, again, suffering from not an amazing class. Anyway, just like my extra class in a nutshell. F luck, you say? How long did you play again? Oh yeah, 1,000 days. Alright, good. Max skills. Love to see it. You say F luck though, but you say you're free to play, and I already see several MP2s though, and a full SSR list though, so I wouldn't be so sure, dude. You might be too hard on yourself. Anyway, Merlin with a bonus C, that's fine. Bride MP2 with Formalcraft MLB. Do you have 2030? Since you're close to day 1, Golden Carp. I think Golden Carp is very nice for Bride. Very nice. Also, Okita MP2. Yeah, I don't know about that F-Lock, bro. I don't know if you have like MP2 Bride and MP2 Okita. I don't know, man. But fair enough. All right, level 100 Gil, pretty cool with 100 Sumo. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Fully maxed Reshikigo with aerial drive. Yeah, that's pretty perfect. MP2 Drake, there it is. Fully maxed standard Mona Lisa. Fully maxed Waver, standard lunchtime as well. Yeah, you get these bonus C's rolling, huh? Fully maxed Jack with Sumo, huh? Ooh, I don't know about that, Chief. Sumo is like the worst on assassins due to the unfortunate attack modifier. Definitely loses some value there. Because you have MLB Formalcraft, I would hope that you at least have a single copy of Imaginary around at this point. Even non-MLB, I would use it on Jack over Sumo MLB. I'm not gonna lie, I would totally use it. Fully maxed Raiko with a K-Scope, yeah, good. And a fully maxed Amakusa with a K-Scope. Okay, you definitely do not need K-Scope on Amakusa. Since your third skill is maxed, he gets 20% gauge per turn for 5 turns. This man doesn't need starting gauge at all. Not to mention his actual MP gain is definitely above average too. So yeah, K-Scope is definitely overkill. Definitely overkill. 26 SSRs? Wait, so is this a joke then? I mean, sure, you've played 1,000 days, but 26 SSRs as a free-to-play, then yeah, that's pretty nuts, dude, I would say. Yeah, so good, but I would recommend a support C instead, since yours is not grailed. MP2 is okay, though. This is good. Change this to quick, good. And change this to probably buster buffs. You have limited 0 over, definitely something you can use on Amakusa. So yeah, there you go. Very nice, Sue. Mostly. And I do like that you have your skills maxed as a veteran. There you go. Is it 5 or 6? I think 6, yeah. Myst level 69 strikes again. Is this another Toho list? Sorry about my parents yesterday. They were overprotecting too much. Come on. Let me guess. Which YouTuber is this time? All right. Place your bets. It's X0. There you go. All right. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, let's be real. He's a mega whale, so not much to see here, I guess. There you go. It's X0's list. I knew this was gonna be some streamer or YouTuber. It just had to happen. So I mean, there you go. There's his list. Yeah, definitely a Leviathan. Let's be real. Not much to say about that. Let's just move on, okay? Alright. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Alright, 104. Very positive guy. That's a name. He's definitely... I don't know, full moon, maybe they like TDs. 72. Oh, it's gonna be another one of those JP. Just brace yourselves. All these new JPEGs, you know they have at least 5 SSRs. These to get good and good 3-star archers and casters. Ooh, that's interesting. How many SSRs am I gonna see? I'm guessing 4. I'm gonna do a guess of 4. Let's see. Close. There's 3, but then again 2 of your slots are empty, which I guess is why you're asking about them. Alright, there you go. So Mashu's looking very nice, both skills and, you know, nice. 2030 is very good. Level 100 Arteria skills are kind of lacking, but yeah, she's grailed. First Sunrise, non-MLB. It's fine, I guess, because you probably have nothing for CEs at this point. I'm even amazed you even have a 2030, let's be real. That's very good though. Must be E-minus luck for 3 SSRs in 2 months. Yeah, for JP, absolutely. There's a oh, you didn't get MP5 of Kagetora. That's an unfortunate thing. Still better than MP1 though, and of course still usable, but Imaginary round. If anything, you could swap these Cs, I think. I think her MP gun is definitely quite a bit better than Carrie's, so you could take the arts buff instead. Drake, getting there. I mean, you already have a black rail. I mean, yeah, okay. There it is, the Heaven's Feel. Not sure if I agree with this though. Carrie is actually max level though. Okay, but yeah, I'll probably swap these Cs if anything. Skills are not too bad. MP3, no Berserker, okay. Decent skills. This was from the Gouda 4 event, right? Isn't MLB, but actually has some levels on it though. Alright. Stat line is good. Okitan as well. There you go. Black Rail. Yeah, you can use Black Rail on her, I suppose. Her MP is good enough to warrant using it, and she has a small battery too. Albeit it's a bit low on the level. Well, I mean, what were you asking about? See, okay, so I don't think you should worry about Cs, let's be real. So first of all, you need to finish your levels, especially on Mashu. And then you were asking about 3 stars and casters. So good 3-star archers. William Tell is actually really good, but you can honestly not go wrong with any of them. I would say all 3, even Kid Kill, even if he doesn't get that much use, they're all very good. Like for low stars, I think Archer has the best servants. So you can just pick any one of them. I would recommend William Tell. He's so much fun and he's very good as well. Even if he's somewhat niche in terms of his MP bonus damage, he's still very good. But if you want a good general one, David is good. He's mainly a support, but you can use him as a DPS. And Robin Hood works as a generic DPS, and Billy as well. So you can't go wrong with any of them. Let's just be real. Araz as well for farming. They're all good. And for caster, Hans is very good. Definitely a top tier support, especially since his 3rd skill was buffed in JP. Absolutely broken. Let's see. For DPS, well, okay, let's still stick with supports. Okay, Paracelsus is worth looking into because he has a very good MP gain and arts buff for your team, which could be something you might want since you have some arts servants right here. Now for a DPS, your best bet might just be... Wait, who would be the best one? I mean, Media is okay because there's not a lot of single targets, but for AoE... who would I recommend for AoE? There's not that many amazing ones. Babbage is okay, I guess. Chenggang, yeah, she's not actually that bad. Just a bit, maybe not the best option for a newer account. Holy Master, yeah, Avi Kebron is fine, I think. Not bad at all. I guess that should give you some ideas. Hey, welcome, Haka. How you doing, man? Anyway, yeah, C's are what they're. You shouldn't focus really too much on them because probably have like 30 C's combined if I had to guess. Not to sound too mean or anything, but again, yeah. At least you have good servants, so better have good servants than good C's, am I right? 7 is it? I think so. Struger from an A. About 100 days. Ooh, a whale already, really? Interesting. General advice. Advice. Waiting for Samarushi. Good taste. Alright. So wait, no. Wait. Did you mean around 1,000? What the fuck is this? Oh, actually, maybe not. Wait, where's Jalter from then? She is not in the range of 100 days, though. I think everyone else fits into the range. Did you mean more than 100 days, though? This is interesting. I don't think she matches because she was in the Da Vinci rerun, and that was like almost 7 months ago, if not exactly 7 months ago. Definitely more than 100 days. I think everything else would fit somehow. But yeah, I mean, I'll still cover it, of course. Excuse me. Maybe 100 days total login. Oh yeah, maybe they missed some logins. I guess that could be possible. Maybe, yeah. I guess. Alright, Jalter. Almost there. Not too bad, I would say. The Victor of the Moon, yeah, it's a okay choice, I would say. Yeah, not bad at all. Buster and Crit both work. Okta, not max level yet. Also, she's not either. In fact, none of your servants except for the altar are max level. Huh, that is interesting. I mean, this will sound mean, but you wouldn't happen to be one of those people that spends a lot of money in the game but doesn't really play it that much? Because you only have one max level of these amazing servants. I mean, I'm not gonna judge. Everyone is free to play the game as they want, but you should probably play a bit more since your account has very good servants, if anything. So yeah, I mean, prio number one, say this all the time, levels. Get those levels up easily than prio number one. It will give you so much power, and it's not even that expensive to do, so yeah. Definitely do want to get those levels up ASAP. You even have some skills up, which is actually even more confusing to me. Like Achilles has very good skills, Waver has very good skills, Okita doesn't have bad skills, Jalter has good skills. Like, interesting. This is very interesting to me. And you didn't even go to the FA. Like, I understand some people stop at FAs, which I guess is interesting, but you know, you get that art at least. But none of these even have the final ascension art, so I don't think they have their ascensions done yet. Check event text too. I mean, yeah, I guess not much of a difference there. Alright, so I'm just gonna talk C's then. Good, good, good. Maybe not the best. It's a 4-star C after all. Sure, yeah, pretty good. Yeah, good, I would say, yeah. Good if you don't have more of these, which you might not. Again, I'm not a huge fan of this. In fact, maybe you should give the K-scope from Achilles to her instead. I don't think Achilles necessarily needs a K-scope. His MP gain is pretty good, and he has a small battery too. Mashu, yeah, this is good. Mostly the C's are very good though. You just need to play more. That's my number one advice. Play the game. Don't just log in. Play the game. Alright. Good servants though. Very good servants. These are some top fucking tier servants. Not gonna lie. Very strong servants. Show them some love as well by leveling them up. Wait, is this the first time it's ever happened? I got the max number on the range. Wow, well, there you go. Someone who just filled in just got selected. Menanico, there you go. I think that's the first time that's ever happened. Alright, from Mene, nearly a year, free to play, C stuff advice. Not translate, goddammit. Wow. I'm pretty sure that's the first time in all these weeks that it's ever happened. I get the max number. So, closer to a year, what are we working with? Not too bad, I would say, from a quick look. It's sad because you get your late, but now you're Kuben, there you go. Alright, fully maxed Ozzy on the all slot. Looking pretty good. Victor of the Moon is definitely a fine choice. MP3, Grailed 90. Lancelot Saber. Skills could be better, but not too bad otherwise. Another ending, also a good choice. Even if these are not limit broken, they're still... The effects are still good for these servants. MP2, Grailed 90 Toma as well, there you go. You like them 90, huh? Decent skills, not too bad at all. She's not... I wouldn't really... if you don't have better C's, sure, but the art buff is not really that big on her, I would say. It's kind of a waste, if anything. But it's not bad. MP2, damn, goddamn it, this makes me salty. 6610 Lancer Arteria, definitely good enough skills. Aerial Drive is an excellent choice, obviously. Decent skills on Achilles, standard Mona Lisa, yep. Decent skills on Merlin. I mean, this is you see this actually quite often, the 10, 6, 10. 2030, obviously a good choice. MP2, 666 level, 80 Grailed Okada with the Distant Pilgrimage. You know what? I'm actually okay with this. His MP gain is not the best, but with this, maybe he can actually loop. His looping is kind of unreliable on his own, so with this, maybe he can actually do it now. Maybe. MP2 Herc, decent skills, Grailed to 90 as well. Wow, is Okada going to a 90 as well? You're gonna get that full 90 list, huh? There you go. Alright. Bouncy, perfect. Decent skills on Okitan, and Holy Night Supper is definitely a good choice. I might still say this is better on Tomoe though. Yeah, I would prefer this on Tomoe. I'm not saying you should give this to Okitan, which you probably shouldn't. But this is probably better on Tomoe. only at MP5. Oh, you mean for Okada? Okay. Sure. Whatever works. Right. Yeah, mostly very nice seed choices. Skills will get there eventually. Not too bad. Guildfest will probably help with a lot of this stuff, if I had to guess, and yeah. I like it. Less than a year, not too bad at all. Pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I think it's 8, right? Yeah. Wait, Edmonton? Did I cover you last week? Let's see. Guess we're about to find out. Unless these didn't actually record them, or maybe you did. I did your NA list or something. Anyway, this is definitely a JP list. So fully maxed space star. There you go. With the MLB KRC, yeah, her extra is actually strong. So yeah, NA last week, yeah. I like the KRC on Spaces Star, not gonna lie. MP5 fully maxed and Grail to a 90 Saber Hawkseye with the painting summer again. I talked about this earlier. We're gonna get this in Summer 3. Everyone get this Limit Broken. It's definitely a top tier RC. Even if it has split stats, which is kind of unfortunate, the effects are well worth it. Definitely worth investing in to get that C. It's very good. Oh yeah, of course it's free. I wouldn't recommend getting it MLB'd unless it was free, so it's from the event. So just play the event, complete the event, get that MLB, okay? Alright, Gil, fully maxed, MLB imaginary round. You don't really need that much MP gauge on him. 50% is definitely enough, and since you have played for 600 days, you probably have more 50%ers, so probably use one of those. You don't need an instant MP, I would say, because in most cases you're probably gonna run some kind of a support anyway. But for Shisho, K-Scope is obviously, in my opinion, the best choice. Very good, fully maxed. Fully maxed Car, Milla, Rail to a 90 as well. MP3, not too bad at all. I myself prefer the later Ascensions, but hey, she looks very nice in everything. Not gonna lie. Mona Lisa, very good. Is Plushie still here? Probably would approve of this, to an extent at least. Standard Mona Lisa, of course. Fully maxed Scotty with the standard tea time. Fully maxed Kama with the level 70 quick C from the Stolfo event, the Christmas event. Yeah, very good. God damn, she's hot. So hot. Plushie with the Pog, there you go. Fully maxed Massage. Dude, you have so many hot servants. God damn, dude. Alright. I think it's a crime you're not using her FA though. It's the best looking FA in the game, but she still looks fine there. I'm not gonna blame you too much. Yeah, fully maxed with the level 100 Suzuka C from the Summer 4 event, right? Yeah. Which I remember is actually a pretty good C, so damn, dude. Wow. And a fully maxed Young. Yo, you have this in MLB. Jesus. Okay, dude. This might just be the best arts CE in the entire game if you manage to MLB this. It's hard to MLB though because it's in New Year's 3, 4. Which one is it? The one with Benny and it's in her gacha. So good luck MLBing that, but it's like the best arts CE in the game. It's perfect. But yeah, it obviously works in How as well. God damn, dude, you have some good C's though. So probably should change this, if anything. Yeah, very impressive. Less than 2 years and you're already rocking a fully maxed list. Damn, dude. Impressive. Nice list. Hot servants. Hot, 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 hot. Good stuff. 157. Are we gonna get 157 now? That would be hilarious. Still quite of a recent one. 136. Giroto. Name sounds familiar. Almost 400 days in A. Skill gem hell at the moment for Saber and Rider. Well, Guildfest is soon, my dude. That will hopefully fix your gem issues. Will do. Hey, there you go, dude. Very nice list. For New Year's? No, actually you have it wrong, Nepland. It's definitely the fourth then. You're forgetting the actual first one. The first one was Arjuna and Karna. Musashi was the second one. So yeah, Benyan is actually the fourth then, as I thought it was. There you go. You forgot the first one. Not a lot of people played back then, I guess. Yeah, Arjuna and Karna were the first New Year's servants. Anyway, what are we dealing with here? Nearly 400 days. Good C's, wow. 4K scopes in 400 days. That's actually a pretty good rate, I would say. Considering you did it start day 1 where K scopes were actually quite a lot easier to get. Okay. You forgot Bollywood Boys, I guess you did, yeah. You forgot them because they're regular. I don't think they were, back then I think they were limited, right? I think they were like Tamamo, like in Halloween 1, that was her introductory banner. She was actually a limited servant, but then was it the following Christmas that made her permanent? And I think Karna and Arjuna were at first limited as well, but then when America was released, I think, then when they were made permanent. I think that's how it is, right? Something like that. I think they were limited at first, though. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Pretty nice Tammy. Not fully maxed, but, you know, not bad either. You do not need Imaginary Element on her, though. You don't need Stun Engage. Do you have, Purizuma Cosmos? Maybe. It's very excellent on her. If you have more 2030s, it can also work on her. Maybe not the best, but still better than this. Arts is, of course, very good. Arts bonuses, she likes those arts bonuses. Something to think about, I guess. 868 grilled 85 Salter. Okay, K-Scope is a good choice. Not too bad. Level 80 Fujinon. Decent skills. Doesn't necessarily need a K-Scope either, but again, it's fine, I guess. MP2 Lancer Alter with acceptable skills, I would say. K-Scope, it's fine, but I would recommend Crit if anything. K-Scope still works. Level 1 George for solo purposes with the Merciless one. What a lovely guy, thinking about others. I'm guessing because you don't have that many good riders, but hey, at least you're helping others. Waver, 8-10-10, almost there. Not bad. I like the skill prio. A lot of people max this one first. I would definitely max this one last, because these are already one cooldown higher. So probably want the cooldown on these down first. In fact, now that this is not maxed, they're actually even on cooldown at 6 turns. 2030 is good. Shiki, pretty good. Not bad at all. Decent skills. This C is very good on her. Sadly, it's not limit broken. The effects are very good, though. Star Engage, Arts, and Crit. They are all very good effects on her. So even at non-MLB, just because of how good the effects work on her, it's probably a fine choice, I would say. 866 on the Tammy Cat. K-Scope, good. Good. Skills not too bad either. Jalter, also much like Waver, almost there, but not quite. Fortress of the Sun, don't use this on her. You probably have better C's than this. Buster, something else with Crit maybe. You just want a good stat line, if anything. You want a pure attack stat line on Jalter, in my opinion. It's kind of a shame not to. But yeah, mostly not too bad at all. What was the playtime again? Less than 400. Yeah. Pretty good, I would say. Decent. Not bad. I'm still impressed how many K-Scopes you have since you started just like 400 days ago. There's a lot of these in the permanent pool already. Yeah, if you have Supper, of course, amazing on Jalter. Since you've played... You've definitely participated in Christmas 2 reruns, so maybe you have that. If you do, instantly give that to her. Alright. Good. 9. Hey, KR, you back? Is this a theme list? Oh, it's an actual tryhard choice. Alright, well, I guess it's been quite a long time. Let's see if I can get a comparison still. I can't. It was 6 days ago. It's fine though. Alright, let's take a brief look then. I dive though? Wait, who was talking about dive? Yeah, no dive to play. Yeah, he's probably just beaming. Definitely beaming if someone recommends dive to blue on Jalter. Alright, so KR's list there. There's your Lee. Oh, you didn't actually manage to MP5 him, I guess. Oof. Fully Backstow and Grail to 90. Very nice. With the level 100 Supper. Yeah, that's gonna... He's gonna slap pretty hard with his crits, huh? 866 Okita. Not too bad. MLB Wolves of Mibu. Not the best. It works, but not the best. Definitely would like a pure quick C instead. Definitely. Her buster is kind of weak. Or she has two of them, but it's definitely a weak buster. So it's not from story, it was an archer bait baron. Yeah. Good to know. Yeah. Wait, you don't have a max Tesla though. Ooh. Decent though, very decent. 6, 10, 10 with the MLB aerial drive, very good choice, I would say. Level 100 Irish MP2, fully maxed skills with the level 100 sumo. Yep, good. Sadly, her attack is not that high, definitely on the lower side of all SSR Lancers, but she's still 100, and this is level 100, so yeah, it's still okay, of course. MP3 fully maxed and grilled, level 80. Columbus, the swag master, there you go. With the standard Mona Lisa. Standard lunchtime on MP3 fully maxed Helena. And I knew about this, of course, your level 100 Serenity. Fully maxed with the dive to blue, yeah. Definitely I see that works for her. I'm still sad how weak Serenity is compared to like 100 phase and even Cursed Arm. I still think Cursed Arm is also better than her. But hey, she's definitely a waifu, so the grails are well worth it. God, she looks pretty, dude. Very nice. Fully maxed Nightingale with the... Oh, you have MLB 2030. Damn, dude. Pretty swag for a free-to-play. Nice. Works. Yeah, works. And 10, 6, 10 John with the Prisma Cosmos. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah. So, to recap, very good. Decent, could be better. Very good, very good. Standard, standard, very good. I would say very good and perfect. So, yeah, there you go. Good stuff, KR. Rip Napoleon, by the way. Well, I mean, his attempts at getting him. I knew you tried, but guess you didn't get him at the end, huh? Well, at least he's permanent, so, you know. You still have a chance later. 168. Ooh, not one, not thousands. 84. Oh, it's ticks. Alright. From a day, 300 days free to play. Which C's to put? Alright. Simple. Very simple. I like it. Tick's still here. I saw him. Oh, hey, there he is. I see him in the chat right now, actually. There you go. Confirmed if you write in the chat, you get better chances. Tinfoil hat theories? No, probably not. Not that it even benefits me in any way. If you want to lurk, that's totally fine. No one's forcing anyone to talk. It's just kind of funny that sometimes when I pick people, I already see them in the chat before they got picked. Maybe it's good karma or something. Who knows? Pog you indeed. Alright. Wait, you're also part of the level 100 Regen gang? Damn, I have so many viewers that have level 100 Regens. This is pretty cool. You guys could make like a cult or a clan or whatever you want to call it. There you go. Very nice. With the level 69. Nice. Supper. Definitely a pretty good C on him, because he's definitely a crit servant. So, yeah. It's good. MP2 Salter with pretty okay skills. With the Bond C. Not too bad, actually. Her Bond C is not that bad. Again, the problem with Bond Cs, though, is the terrible stat line. It's not a huge deal for supports, I think, but for DPS, it kind of stings only having 100 attack. Like, you could have this, or even more. That's a huge difference, right? It's a shame. Tomoe with decent skills as well, with the Maiden leading Chaldea. If you don't have better Buster Cs, sure, it's fine. Not bad at all. Definitely a decent C. MP2, again, decent skills as well. I'm quite sad that you went for this one, though, over the crit skill, because this is definitely her bread and butter, in my opinion. But, this C probably not the best choice for her, though. I guess you wanted to give it to someone on your list, because it's MLB. But the quick is just kind of wasted on her. It's not bad, but could be better, I guess. Decent skills again. Is this the theme of the list? Just pretty decent skills? Hey, I mean, it's a good thing at least. It's better than bad skills. On Sakamoto, obviously. Standard Mona Lisa will be good. I mean, this is already perfect. No one maxes the second skill of Mozart. Let's be real. So this might as well be 10-10-10. Who cares? No one uses this skill. It's useless. So this is all, you only need this first and the third skill, so pretty much a fully maxed Mozart. With the poster girl, yeah, that's a good choice, I would say. Wait, this man is floor gang. Yeah, there you go. Apparently. 6, 10, 6 Hime, not bad at all. Again, decent skills. With the 2030, pretty good choice, I would say. As a support assassin, you know. Fully maxed Raiko with, I believe, is with the element, because you don't have a K-scope, right? This is not even MLB'd either, so it's quite sad, but you know, it's still there. 9, 5, 10, not 9, 5, 10, 9, 5, 1 Abby. 10 would be quite a bit better, but again, decent. With the aerial drive, very solid choice in my opinion. So yeah, there you go. Not too bad. People dropping just new codes now instead of codes. Alright. There you go. Okay. So how 300 days? Not too bad, I would say. Skills are actually better than I would expect from 300 days. C's are not the best, but they're not terrible either. In fact, most of them are actually very good. When a Bond C tier list, that's probably gonna happen at some point. It's definitely a planned one, so you know. Good stuff. X. I hope that's how your name is pronounced, at least. Could be wrong, but I think it's Tix. 10 Little LER from JP, 500 plus days free to play. C advice, JP has too many options. I guess that's true. Guess you're not. I mean, I guess it's a good thing for you guys, Fulmut. No bribes today, but hey, I bet Chad is happy about that. Alright, more benefit LP6, there you go. So, 500 plus days, that's a fully maxed Billy with Grails to level 80, not too bad. Yeah, I guess this makes his crits a bit more consistent, even if it's not limit broken. Yeah, sure, totally fine. Mordred looking pretty good, almost there, just one level short of 100. Skills not too bad. Probably should get this to 10 as soon as possible, because now she can actually crit pretty hard. This K-scope is a good choice. After you do max this though, you could even use a crit C on her. I'm not even joking. She actually crits pretty damn hard after that instinct buff. But K-scope obviously still works very well. MP3, fully maxed Hot Wheels with the good chance C, which I think is pretty good. Stat line especially is very nice. Probably works really well on him. Fully maxed MP2. Grailed 90 Valk with the Bond C. There you go. Sure, maybe Bond C probably not the best choice if I had to guess, but sure. MP2, 10-10-7 on the... Why is my mind blanking? Europa, there you go. Blanking out. K-scope, probably doesn't need a K-scope, but sure, you can't go wrong with a K-scope. 10-10-10, fully maxed. MP3, Asclepius. Yeah, there you go. Bond C as well. What does his Bond C actually do? Some supports actually have decent ones. I don't actually know what his Bond C does. Can someone tell me? Who knows? What does Asclepius's Bond C do? 30% party healing. Ooh, that's pretty spicy actually. I guess you could use that. Okay. Is that it? Is that all the effects it has? Alright. Alright, see ya. NC. 10, 9, 10 Curse Storm, Grail to 80, very nice. 2030 is probably something I wouldn't use on him. He can survive for a long time, but I would still probably not put a support C on him. Quick C's are good. His quick cards are still not the strongest, but he has 4 of them if you count the MP, and they're decent, so I would still say quick is still good on him overall. Ooh, Grailed 80, fully maxed Asterios. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, this is the defensive version of the... I mean, Bowman is already defensive, but this is the more defensive version. Because this also gives you a damage cut instead of a damage bonus. So I think this works pretty well on him. FB2 Shitonai, 9910. Very good. With the level 85 at Trifas, okay. I don't think the crit's really that good on her, but the MP gain works. She can definitely loop, so sure. Okay. Maybe better on someone else in this list though. Yeah, I think it could be better on like Billy. Maybe even Mordred once you get that second skill up. Maybe even Hot Wheels. You'd like that more. It's a good C though, so there's a lot of options. Yeah. I mean, mostly the C's are okay. Some of them I would change. I would definitely change this. Possibly change this. You probably want arts on her anyway, though. Her art score is actually pretty good. And her MP has multi-hits as well. Yeah, probably give her something with arts. This is good. Change this to quick if you have any. I guess this is fine if you don't have better support Cs. Definitely usable from what I heard. Sure. Probably doesn't need it, but maybe a 50% one is enough. I don't actually know what the bouncy of Valk does, now that I think about it. Maybe, I'm guessing it's still not that good though. Usually DPS bouncies are not worth using. This should be okay. This is good. Maybe crit after you get that up. And this is fine. Makes his crits a bit more consistent. So, quick and MP gain up. Probably doesn't warrant a horrible stat line though, even if the numbers are okay. Yeah, probably shouldn't use it though. Anyway, there you go. Doesn't necessarily need MP gain or gauge though. I think their MP gain is pretty good, so you can probably just give them quick and or MP gain, much like the Bond C. Just get some better stats with an actual C, something like that. 11 to 174, 155, pretty recent. Hey, did NC leave already? I think he might have. Well, he actually finally get picked, but all right, let's see. See, he just said he was gonna leave. I think he's been waiting for a long time, so I'm still gonna do it even if he just bounced, because he can always watch this back. So actually quite an old account, free to play, saving until each materials are 400 plus. New Western skills, interesting. Wait, did I do your list in the past? I think there was someone who did that. Huh. Okay, interesting. I don't know if you should do that though. I don't think that's a very good idea. You don't definitely need to save until you have 400 materials. Oh, it's... You changed your name. It's Jay. Oh, I remember you. Yeah. Okay. I would definitely disagree with this mentality, because you can see your list is kind of suffering from it. You definitely don't need to save 400 plus materials before you can start using any. I think that's just a bit overkill, you know? Definitely an overkill. So servants themselves, I mean, shoot, and I would heavily disagree with using Holy Night Supper on her. MP damage is fine, gauge is good, but the crit is totally wasted. If anything, you could swap these with Nyanta. Even though Nyanta has terrible MP gain as well, at least the crit is better on her. Something to think about. Rama, crit damage, sure. If you don't have better ones, I guess. I would hope you would have better ones since your account is so old. Like, maybe you have, hopefully you would have more of these. You'd have definitely, if you played the lottery, you would have like more than one MLB of these. Otherwise, I'm also not seeing an aerial drive here. Definitely something you can use on him, despite it not having crit damage. I still think it's better than the Luvia C. Anyway, again, this is fine, but maybe still do this swap from Nyanta. Decent Valk, at least. I mean, again, this... I don't know why he does this. I just... in my opinion, it's just a waste. You should level up the skills. You don't need 400 plus on everything. If you're clearly doing it on skill gems as well, which definitely worries me. This is just brutal to watch. I'm not sure what the mentality or the why would you do this, but okay, fair enough. Sure, I guess starting gauge, but probably, like I mentioned earlier, most likely doesn't need it. Just some quick is pretty good on Valks. Mabe actually has acceptable skills, I guess. Would probably disagree with the Black Grail though. Can't really see that being really amazing on Mabe, even if I haven't used her that much. You know? No, Nick, I haven't. Yeah, Sanzang is just dying, dude. Dude, this is brutal, dude. Her first and third skill especially are worth maxing. I'm dying to the ones. And this C is also not a very good choice. If anything, get this battery up. Use your fucking materials and give her the Black Grail. She'll be so much better, dude. Alright, name. I don't know if I can do it, but we'll see. Alright, Cleo also definitely has good skills. This is killing me inside. Oh god, she's so much better when her skills have levels on them. God damn. Halloween Princess, sure. Again, just get her skills up and she doesn't even need starting gauge. She potentially has like one of the best MP gains in the entire game, despite being a Buster servant. Her MP gain is actually nuts. Especially when you have the second skill, I believe, active. Second or first, I always forget. Vlad, I mean, yeah, his skills are maybe not the best, but still, definitely should get them higher than 212, okay? Formal Craft, you know, he could use some starting gauge, though. The eternal question of dive to blue question mark. Excellent C on Vlad, in my opinion, you know? This is a fine C on Lip, though. She doesn't really need gauge, because her MP is weak as hell anyway, so she just wants to clap hard with her face cards. And she definitely does that, so Buster is good. That's pretty much all you need. So I'm just sad, dude, looking at this list. I'm just sad. Why do you... I don't understand. You don't have to save that much. You can just use Clairvoyance EX, look into the future. If you see a servant you want and you absolutely want to max them day one, sure. Save that amount of materials. Don't save 400 plus of each material before using them. That's just a bad time. That's just crippling yourself for no reason at all. I don't get it, but alright. There you go. I did your list. You've been asking for it, but I don't know, dude. Why is there a tier list linked here? Oh, it's what you're saving for, I guess. God damn. You even got some new good servants. Wow. Alright, there you go. Probably should max them. UV, thank you for the... Oh, damn. That's a brutal one to go through, I think. Luigi? Luigi, maybe? Ooh, 1,000 DNA account. Dolphin. See recommendation. What berserkers should you get in the future? I hope you actually max your skills. I need some eye bleach. Oh, this works. It's an old list, but I assume the new one also has them. Dude, this makes my eyes feel better. Ooh, hey, it's about to. There you go. Log you for Luigi in the chat. Which one is it though? Is it Luigi or Luigi? No. First or second? The first one. Okay, Luigi. Luigi it is. Here we go. So 1,000 days. This is what I would expect at a minimum. Fully backed skills, but also a fully SSR or full SSR list. There you go. MP2 Merlin also grailed to 100 in MLB 2030. Yeah, that's a pretty strong dick wizard right there. Sure. Fully maxed Arturia with a level 100 sumo. Yeah, okay. That's not bad. That's not a bad choice, I would say. I would still probably recommend Aerial Drive over this, but not bad either, obviously. Gil MP2, fully maxed rail to 100 with the level 100 Victor of the Moon. So he's gonna be critting pretty hard. Decent choice. I'm okay with. I'm totally okay with this. Not bad at all. Fully maxed Clay. There you go. With one summer. Ooh. I mean, it has starting gauge, which is definitely something he needs. I would still say maybe use a K-scope if you have one of those, even if it's non-MLB. You probably have a K-scope at this point. If not, I feel really bad. Always would still use a K-scope over this. It's just... because I would still say he's still a bit more... maybe he's not actually more Buster than Quick. His quick cards are still better, but it's again, his deck is really awkward, so I might not necessarily even buff a single card type of his. So instead I would just get MP gauge and maybe MP damage. I think those are like the best things he can get, you know, because his deck is just very awkward. Even if he's an excellent servant, definitely an awkward deck. One copy away from MLB. Weird. Oh, sure, Tiggs, yeah. He'll trade a 20-30 for a K-scope any day. I think a lot of people would. Cute orange yet. His MP gain is not that good. And it offers no starting gauge, so I wouldn't use cute orange yet on him. His MP gain is like below average, and he has no way to buff his own MP gain. No battery, no nothing for that, so yeah. Clay's a he. That's the beauty. Clay is whatever you want. You want to call Clay a she? Go ahead. Gender ambiguous. So go ahead. Whichever floats your boat. Anyway, Achilles fully maxed with the MLB Origin Bullet. Excellent choice. That's gonna hit hard. Fully maxed waiver with the standard lunchtime. You can say it as well. Again, gender is ambiguous. It's whatever. Just say whichever fits, you know, your definition. I usually say he, but I sometimes say it as well. I never say she, but if you want to say she on Clay, go for it. Fully maxed ramps as well with the MLB limited 0-over. Perfect. Fully maxed Vlad with Magical Girl of Sapphire. Did you say anything about Dive to Blue? Would you maybe, since you clearly play the game quite a bit, you wouldn't have MLB Dive to Blue, you know? I think that could be a pretty damn good C on Vlad. If anything. Hey Jose, what's up, dude? Anyway, John fully maxed and grailed with the Prismacosmos. You happen to have it. Well, isn't that a coincidence? I would definitely think that the MP damage and the arts bonus is better than the MP gain from this C. So, you know, would probably make that swap at least. So, swap this to Dive to Blue. Perfect, perfect, standard, perfect. Maybe a K-scope, otherwise it's just okay at best. Just okay. Very good, and perfect. Good. Very good. No K-scope. Anything else? Alright. Let's see. You still want starting gauge on him, I would say. Honestly, aerial drive is not bad. Aerial drive is not a bad choice for Clay, I would say. I could totally use it on him, so... Sumo as well. You know what? Yeah, you can give aerial drive to Arturia and give the Sumo to him. Sumo is always a good generic choice, even if his attack definitely on the lower side of Lancers. It's still a very fine choice. So yeah, you could just give aerial drive to her and give him the Sumo. Probably a pretty good upgrade. Good stuff. 12 to 180. 108. Buzzkill. You know what? Speaking of, because we had some cheaters last week, right? Like people submitting multiple times. I think there's a way for me to check it. Because if I go to the summary, I hope I don't see any. Okay, thank God. This confirms me there's only individual responses here. Because if there was multiple of the same kind, it would show me a graph instead, and I could there notice multiple answers, and I could skip those people. So now that it's not a graph, it's only individual responses. So no one is cheating right now, which is great. So that's good to see. I was hoping, I was afraid I was gonna see a graph there. So there you go. Should be good to go. Anyway, Buzzkill. Oh, another veteran. Damn, dude, a whale as well. Used to do only GSR. Played more casually for the first year. Got more serious last year. Started spending more than 1-3 packs a month since February. Wanted help on Prio, on craft essence leveling. And if you selected right essences for the servants. Alright, let's find out. Again, you know, right is kind of a subjective thing. After all, this is just my opinion. Some people would disagree, so I wouldn't call my choices right. I'm just speaking from experience and stats and whatever. So I'm just gonna give you guidelines, if anything. Right is kind of subjective. So here we go. Yeah, definitely a veteran account. Not quite fully maxed, but definitely close. So starting off with the old slot is a fully maxed Oxide with the MLB Dive to Blue. Love to see it. It's just perfect. It is very good. No Clorax, I haven't. MP3 Musashi, wow, fully maxed with the Conquering Sea of Stars. It's fine on her, I would say. The thing is, she only has like one turn of good MP gain, then the rest of her turns have terrible MP gain. So the MP gain, in my opinion, is kind of an awkward thing to have on her. Would recommend something else if you have. And you seem to have quite a bit of Buster CEs, so maybe you have something else. Yeah, you have Sumo, right? Because you already have these in use, which I think these are fine choices. Give her a Sumo. I think that's better than the Conquering the Sea of Stars. Because the MP game mostly is kind of a waste on her. You do have Sumo? There you go. That's my recommendation if you want to take it. Fully maxed Ishtar with the Starry Nights MLB. Definitely a fine choice. Still, I would say that Holy Night Supper is king on Ishtar. Both crit and MP damage work super well with her kit. Stuff that she herself as well revolves around. Have a good sleep, Dentist. So actually, if you do give her a supper, you could give the Starry Nights to Musashi. So you actually have some options. You can give Musashi either the Starry Nights MLB or the Sumo. They're both actually pretty good, I would say. Anyway, decent. Lancer Arturia, almost there. Aerial Drive, obviously, pretty much a perfect choice, I would say. 10, 10, 8. MP5 Achilles. Wow, there you go. Oh, okay. Atriphus, definitely a very good choice. I really like this choice. Both crit and MP gain, very good on Achilles, I would say. This is a good choice. I mean, you can tell a lot of the event Cs are modeled after the new servants released in the events. I think this is one of them. This is very good. Very good choice. Fully maxed Merlin with the standard lunchtime. Good. Shoot then almost there. Pretty good skills regardless. New Beginnings, again, mostly good, but the crit is kind of wasted. She's definitely not a crit servant. But sadly, you already have this in use, so you can't really use this. You have an MLB K-Scope. Would you have more K-Scopes? Do you happen to have any more? I think a non-limit broken K-Scope is still the way to go for Shuten, even if you don't have a second one. In my opinion. Despite being an arts assassin, her MP gain is definitely not good. So you do, I would say a K-Scope on her then, in that case. Eonic, what's up, dude? Oh, you second MLB? Okay, if it's MLB, then yeah, even more reason to do that, then yeah, go for it, in my opinion. Alright, Raiko, obviously, MP3 fully maxed with the MLB K-Scope, yeah, pretty much perfect. Fully maxed Melt with MP4. And, this C choice, though. Since you are spending nowadays, you wouldn't have MLB Imaginary around, would you? I would say it's better than this. Her busters are actually not that good, so it's kind of a wasted effect from this C being a double, both buster and quick up. I would still say Imaginary around is definitely a better choice. You do? Well, that's my recommendation then. So, recap, perfect. Give her either a Starry Nights MLB or Sumo, and give Ishtar a Holy Night Supper. Perfect, perfect, standard, decent, but a MLB K-Scope, miles ahead, perfect, decent, but Imaginary Round is the way to go in my opinion. There you go. I like recommending Cs to people when people actually have them. I guess that helps when someone is a whale, right? Because they usually have the stuff I want to recommend. Because a lot of them happen to be gacha stuff, sadly, you know? Anyway, very nice, dude. Very nice. Ari Fromindo. I always have trouble pronouncing your name. I remember seeing it recently as well. 250 days. I'm just gonna call you Ari. There you go. I don't know where I should put a pause in your name. Not gonna lie. 215 days. Free to play. Matt Cell. Now working for skills, but busy in real life too. Well, definitely is something that happens to people. Wait, I've done your list, huh? Let me see if I can get a comparison, because this was 6 days ago. Is it any different if I do it like this? Hey, Pog, you. Hey, Gray, what's up, dude? Alright, so it's different. Did you take my advice? Because I remember this list now from last week. Yeah, I remember these, all these black rails, and especially the one on Anna. So I think you did some changes. That's good. Alright, let's do, because I'm not going to cover the whole list. Let's just look at the changes. So we changed Anna to a Reshkigal. Skill's kind of lacking, but at least she's max level. That's good. Kiara C, not the best, but you might not have the most Cs. It's just okay on her, I think. Just okay. Lancelot, you changed the Black Rail to Sweet Days. The biggest problem with Sweet Days, I think, is the mixed stat line. It's okay. It's not terrible. It's okay on him, I would say. Changed the low-level Napoleon to Emiya, who's also not max level, but FA, though, at least. Made and leading Chaldea. Yeah, okay. Probably should max Napoleon instead and put him here, I would say. You still have... Oh, you changed her? Oh, she was here. So you don't even want to... Wait, why don't you want to display your Anna? That's pretty mean. She's even grailed. Oh, maybe you want to finish her first or something? To 100? That's actually kind of sad. Hey, Nehru, welcome to the stream, dude. Thanks for the nice comment as well, man. Very nice of you. Alright, Achilles, exactly the same. Tammy, exactly the same, but you did upgrade the Z. Love to see it. Yeah, this is miles ahead of K-Scope on Tammy. MHX, you changed the art. Herc is the same, but you gave him a better C. I mean, you know, possibly the best C in the game, but I guess this is a bit more consistent. So, Mashu, the same, so... Alright. Well, I'm mostly liking these changes I see here, so... You know, there's that. Not bad. Not too bad. Still some room for improvement. But getting there. Definitely better than last week. 127. Is that a dupe? Oh, Clorax, it's not. So you were asking about earlier, and here you are. I like the old Caps name. 164 days on an A, free to play. Recommendations on C's. Alright. Clorax still in the chat. Shazu still drinking. Everyone else is always drink. Like every time it passes, you just take a swig, right? One RNG. There you go. RNG indeed. D-Luck, maybe you just upgraded to at least a C. That's pretty good. Because you just beat like 170 people. Which is like less than 1% when you think about it. Alright, cool. Max level. Not bad on skills either. Volumen, yeah. Sure, if you want him to live longer, I guess that's a fine choice. 945 on your Saber lot. Not too bad. The effects of the Sailor in white are fine, I think. But again, it suffers from this split stat line, because he's basically all in, I would say. But the effects are not terrible on him. So, for the lack of better Cs, I guess it's okay. It's usable. 826 on Kairon, not too bad. I'm actually kind of surprised you maxed the first skill this high, because these are definitely his highlights. I would not really max the dodge first. In fact, I would say his second skill is the best of them all, and it's quite sad to see it being quite low level. But, you know, sure. If you want to use him as a DPS, I guess this is one option. I'm not a fan of this C, to be honest, but I would recommend using him as a support rather than a DPS. Like an offensive support. In normal cases, I don't think he would be your main DPS. Like, you would probably have a second DPS there. He's like a really good crit support. And have an indecent archer. Well, he's excellent. Maybe not excellent as a DPS, but damn, he's an excellent unit though. Definitely a top tier 4-star unit, still to this day. I mean, I guess he's kind of new as well. He's only been 2 years in the game, so yeah, he's top tier 4-star. Clay, decent skills. Definitely get rid of that black rail immediately. Even if the demerit doesn't really matter to him because he has a massive heal, there's no point in running black rail to him because it's going to be really hard to MP with him anyway if you're going to run black rail. Not a huge fan of that. So starting gauge. Give him some kind of a nice starting gauge C. Hey, Pironius with the 28 viewer raid. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, people from Pironius's chat. Glad to have you here. How's your day? Damn. Raided. Alright. Good stuff. Pretty decent skills on Sakamoto as well. Origin Bullet, always a good choice for any DPS rider. You added another emoji and on the Lobo one, Shazu. God damn. Alright. Definitely could be better on the skills on Anastasia, but hey, probably should get her level up at least. She's already FA, so she's just missing those 10 levels. Yeah, sure. I suppose you don't really... Yeah, there's no way you would have dive to blue with those days. So, yeah, I guess it's fine. At least you can MP fast. But as the days go... Well, as you play more, you will get definitely better options for Anastasia. They went well. Ended up grinding I believe. Is that Persona 4 Gold, right? Later than normal. I'm gonna crash out. Gotta head to the hospital first thing tomorrow morning. Oh no, dude. I hope it's not anything serious though. Well, hope it works out for you, man. Yeah. Take care. Rest up. And thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Phantom, thank you for the follow. Shiki actually with decent skills. Not too bad at all. Check your surgical wounds closed. Okay, so it's just a checkup. Oh, that's good. Definitely better than an actual emergency, so glad to hear that. Azik, thank you for the follow. Again, even if the effects of this CE are okay, it's terrible stat line for a DPS. It's full on HP. It's not even split. It's the worst case when it comes to stats. In fact, since you do have this limit broken, you do have Atrifus limit broken, right? It's the same event, and as it happens, Atrifus MLB is quite an amazing CE on Assassin Shiki, in my opinion. So that's kind of an easy swap right there, if you ask me. Definitely an easy swap. Spartacus with the K-scope. There you go. Sure, he can farm, I guess. Decent, good enough skills with the K-scope, I guess. When is the anniversary? Monday night for NA. Tuesday for the rest of the world. So probably the 7th of July for the rest of the most people. Me included. Kiara. Definitely lacking on skills, which is kind of a sad thing to see considering her skills are very good. So, yeah. Again, this is not even MLB, so probably should run it on her. If anything, you could keep the Black Grail to her. Especially once you get those levels on the battery. You can absolutely run Black Grail on Kiara, I would say. So, I guess that's some food for thought, you know. So, give the Black Grail to Kiara, get her battery up, this is fine. Nah, just give Atrifus to her. This is fine until you get, like, this or... like this from Summer 3, which this would be excellent on Anastasia. Or even, I think Dive to Blue might be just a bit better for her, which is from this upcoming Summer 2 rerun. So once you get one of those, replace this and give it to her. This is fine. This is not fine. Yeah, give this to Kiara. And you don't have aerial drive either, huh? Because you're... how long? Yeah, 160. Yeah. Wait, is that enough? Maybe not. I don't think that quite reaches the Halloween event. Quite sadly, but it will get a rerun this year, obviously, so you still have a chance to get it. And if you do get that, that is totally fine to use on Enkidu. NA is North America. Kairon? Again? Sure. You don't have Golden Carp, you probably don't have 2030. I guess it's fine for now. It's not terrible. It's fine. It is fine. This is also fine for effects. Stat line is just kind of awkward. I would say this is also okay to use for now. And yeah, this is fine and cool. Yeah, works, makes him an even bigger cockroach than he already is. So yeah, kind of hard to kill. Good stuff. Good start. Good 5+ months so far, I would say. Jordanion, there we go. From NA. Ooh, you're also a veteran. Okay. Mostly need some advice on what craft essence to use. Got all 5-star Cs, but only need C. The only events C are MLB. Okay. Should you keep Hijikata in Berserker slot or put in Herc or Vlad? Both are bond 10. I'm probably gonna say Herc, depending on how your Hijikata skill levels look. I'm guessing they're not gonna be 10s at least. Scotty good? She's okay. She's okay. Anyway, Bond C flexing event. Take a brief look. There you go. There's some Bond Cs for you. Why not? Bond CEs. Alright, let's take a look at the normal deck. MP2 fully maxed. Ereshkigal. Very nice. And level 97 aerial drive. Very good choice. Good, good, good. Fully maxed, level 100 grilled. Void Shiki as well. K-scope. Yeah, K-scope is still fine on her. The only thing I would say is, for now, is maybe a better choice is Dive to Blue. You wouldn't happen to have that, would you? MLB Dive to Blue, you know? Pretty good on her, I would say. Pretty damn good. Otherwise, keep the K-scope. Fully maxed skill with a K-scope as well. Doesn't need a K-scope, but sure, that's fine. I would recommend, like, Holy Night Supper or Sumo, something like that. Or you can even use this, the Setsubunsi. This is also good. This star generation for an archer is actually not that bad, so this is also something you can use on Gil. If you have that, which you probably do. Fully maxed Bryn MP2 Grail 200 as well with Halloween Princess. You know what? Yeah. Take this off Gil, give this to Bryn, and give him something else. One of those Cs I listed. Or give Bryn a Sumo. Because she's grailed, her attack is pretty okay. Sumo is definitely good value there. So either a Sumo or a K-Scope in my opinion for your Bryn. Fully maxed Drake with standard Mona Lisa. Fully maxed MP2 Merlin with Bansi. Yeah, do you have 2030? I think it's still better. Take a shot every time he says type to blue. Would not recommend. Not endorse that. Probably would not end well. Yo, the MLB cute orange jet level 100. Oh, I like this. Oh shit, dude, that is nuts. Especially in Cleo. When I was talking about it earlier, I still say Cleo probably has one of the best MP gains in the entire game. So a C with very good MP gain, yeah, that sounds like a good combination to me. So yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh, you actually do have him maxed. Huh, that's interesting. I would not use his Bonsi though, unless that's a flex. It's like a guts one, right? I think it's okay, but the thing is, you still want a better stat line. So, C's I would use on Hichikata. Black Grail for the ultimate. Balls of Steel. Holy Night Supper for most balanced and viable one, probably. K-Scope you can also use. Also, you can use the Kiara C, Demonic Bodhisattva, on servants that do get damage bonus based on missing health. It's actually viable. Not a bad C choice at all. Probably use one of those over this one in my recommendation. And I don't think you need to swap him to like Herc or anyone else, since he is fully maxed, looking pretty good. Definitely very good. I would recommend Black Grail myself though, because it's fun. And fun is good. That's the ballsiest way to play this game, is Black Grail Hichikata. Try it out sometimes if you haven't. It's actually a lot of fun. Full risk, full reward. That's what it is. Gorgon, fully maxed, and also level 100 with the Sumo. There you go. So I love this choice of Sumo on her, because her attack is super high. So, very good choice. A very, very good choice. This is a nice list. How about that? Jordanian. Very nice list, I would say. Bouncy of Give Guts. Yeah, that's what I thought. I would still recommend using one of those Cs that I just mentioned. Good list, my dude. I'm very jealous of this. This is the most... Of all the things in this list, oh, the level 100. Fully MLB cute orange jet. That's very impressive, dude. Very nice. Alright. 198. 145. Guts Reacher. Alright. An A550. Dolphin, no comment. Cool. I assume he actually does have Etchan. Wait, oh wait, I thought you were someone else talking about this. You're actually, oh no. I mean, you did get a top tier CE. I feel bad for you because you didn't get a single Etchan, huh? I do feel really bad, but at least you got a top tier CE, so yeah, it probably won't make you feel too much better though. Etchan is nice. All right, saving for Scotty. Take a shot every time you hear that. Anyway, 550. Overall, I'm looking at the picture. Not too bad, I would say. Merlin fully maxed, not actually standard C, 2030, very good for try-hard gameplay choice. Pretty much his best C when it comes to that. MP5 Suzuka with pretty decent skills, level 92 Sumo. Okay. Okay, not too bad at all. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about. His second and third skill are mainly where it's at, so wait a second. You got him to 65 and then you already maxed. Dude, this is interesting. Did you only max him for the skills? Damn, dude. Level 65k with 11010. There you go. Alright. With the poster girl? Sure. If you're gonna use him for the skills only, I guess you can run poster girl. Very interesting, though. Okay. Okay. Anyway, Karna, decent skills, MP2 as well, with the imaginary element. One of the rare cases where it's actually pretty fitting, because his battery is that awkward 25%, so it matches pretty well with the 75% of the imaginary element. Obviously, a K-scope is still better, even if you go a bit beyond, because K-scope has a better stat line. But at least it works well in terms of the MP gauge numbers. Kentucky Rider with the Essentials maxed. Grail to a 90 as well, mind you, with the one summer. I don't like this. Even if it's a quick C, I don't like it. You can run different stuff on him. I would recommend, like, Holy Night Supper is very good on Kentucky. He doesn't have crit buffs, but due to being a rider, he will crit pretty often, and the MP damage buff is also very nice. So, and because he doesn't actually have any MP damage buffs, it actually synergizes well with his kit. You know, you get those mixed effects. Mixed effects is something you want, because they go hand in hand in multiplication. So, you don't have better quick Cs. Holy Night Supper, very excellent on ya boy. Waver fully maxed, standard lunchtime. Semirami's pretty decent skills with aerial drive, very good choice I would say. Despite her having a triple arts deck, I don't still think it's... You necessarily need to buff her arts. I still think she's mainly a Buster Servant as her main card type. You can buff the arts, but at least buff the Buster as well in that case, I think. Just buffing the arts is kind of awkward. Etchan MP5. Jesus, that came out of nowhere. Alright. Not max skill though, but yeah. Also the MLB Kyoto Orange. I mean, let's be real. You have an MP5 SSR. At the very least, you should have the MLB 5-star C of their gacha. I mean, of course, cases still happen where it doesn't happen, but... Fuck, dude. I would not use the MLB Cute Orange yet on her, not gonna lie. If anything, give this to Kentucky Rider, give this to Etchan, and that could be a lot better. Because this HP stat line works so much better for a Berserker, who's definitely more squishier. And, not fully maxed, but almost... 910-9 melt level 100 grilled MP2 with the MLB Knights of Marines. Definitely a good choice, I would say, for a quick CE. Good stat line, good effects. Good, just good. Alright. About that. Interesting list. Very interesting. This Kairon is still kind of baffling my mind, but I guess it works. Okay. Not bad. 14 is it? I think it is. Yeah, let's check. Yeah. Krypton from JP 700 plus free to play. Oh, so this is a let's see. I hope we can get a comparison. Some improvements on skill levels. Need C advice. Mostly gacha Cs. Only welfare C guide is from APOC and Saberhawk event. Need insights about the setup. Alright. Let's see. So I hope I can get a comparison here. I can. That's 2 weeks ago. Great. Let's see what the changes are. Should you attempt to get Sigurd on NA, you kind of want him and have 6 tickets, but you want to save for Scotty. We're going to get a lot of more new tickets when Scotty happens in Quartz. So if you really want him, I say take the chance. You might just regret it later. I mean, sure, most likely you're not going to get him, but I would say with 6 tickets, I would say try. Because we're going to get more. If you really want him, I say take the chance. Alright. So, let's see the differences. Merlin, you swap the C to a better one. Good. Musashi, first skill is now 10. With a better C, I suppose. Yeah, she's not really a crit servant, so I think this might be better. Tomoe? Oh, wait. You changed Sei Shonagon to a Grail Tomoe. Okay. Pretty impressive. Almost there with skills MP3. Was this a Guts? Wait, what was this? This was from, like... Gilfest, wasn't it? What was the C? I don't actually remember what the effect is. Fuck. Anyway, Clay, decent skills in a K-scope, good. Oh, you get Rhinus now. Hey, there you go. She's actually very nuts now. With a bonus C. There you go. Guts and crits. So it was Guts, okay. Guts and crits. Shoo. Okay, you know what? Don't use that on Tomoe. You don't want a Guts C on Tomoe. You don't really want a Guts C on servants that actually have a Guts, because that means you can't use that skill until the CE procs, and that's a lot of lost value. You could get a lot more value from your Guts cooldown, especially since you have it at skill 10. So, don't use a Guts C on her. something with Buster. Crit is totally fine. MP damage is fine. A mixture of those. MP starting gauge preferred though as well. Her MP gain is just okay, so I would prefer a 50%er on her, in my opinion. K-scope is a bit overkill. JD, how's it going? Snurge, thank you for the follow. Anyway, decent Rhinus. If you got her just now, then very nice, of course. Waiver fully maxed with 2030. Did we do any difference here? Yeah, you did actually. Again, changing the Bond C to a better one. Jack. Okay, yeah, thank God. You changed 2030 to an imaginary round. Love to see it. That's the only change, I think. Okay, Etchan goes to 666 now. Instead of imaginary round, you now have this, which was from Summer 4, right? What was this effect again? I'm so bad with JPFX. I'm not a huge fan of the stat line though. For a DPSC though, but maybe the effect is fun. And the stat line is not the biggest issue when it's on a Berserker, because the HP actually definitely has more value than a normal, like, a standard class. If that makes any sense. Buster and quick and MP damage, if you recall correctly. I would still say you probably want starting gauge on Etchan though. Much like with Tomoe, you would prefer to have it. Alright, is Young any different? No, and that's fine. This is totally fine. I probably said this was fine last time as well. Yeah, your MP gain definitely good enough. Has quite a potentially big battery as well. It's a very versatile one. And she gets MP per turn. Yeah, doesn't need any starting gauge. So this is good. Formal craft is very good. Yeah. I like a lot of the changes. Huge fan. So probably change this at least. And change this. Otherwise, not too bad at all. I'm actually a fan. Definitely a big improvement over the last list, I would say. Even if it's not, you know, the most biggest necessarily, it's still a quite good improvement. You can do Victor and Tomoe. Yeah, I think that's definitely still better than this C. Maybe still not the best, but better than this C, I would say. Alright, good. Anything else? Alright, yeah. Oh, skill levels. So for Musashi, you would probably do 2, 3. Clay, I would do 1, 2, 3. Some people would max the heal next, but I think the cooldown on the dodge is much more important. It's still a very sizable heal regardless. Jack, I would do 1, 2, 3 with a heavy emphasis on 1. Etchan, I would do 2, 3, 1. Even if this is now buffed, it's not an amazing buff. 2 is definitely the best skill easily. For Young, all of her skills are definitely worth maxing, but maybe the first one, which I think has the MP per turn, and then the second one is the battery, right? The drain and the battery, and the third one is the burn taunt thing, right? So probably 1, 3, 2, maybe. I still haven't used her too much, but I think 1, 3, 2 might be the way to go. Anyway. All still worth maxing on her. She's a good servant. It's pretty funny that all the 5-star foreigners are actually pretty good. Pretty good in what they do, at least. 15 to 207. Okay, we crossed the 200 threshold. Oh, not 297. That's a bit too much, isn't it? 37 though. Silver Nerd from JP. 3 months free to play. C choices again. Probably can't help you too much with C since your account is very new, but let's see. Maybe if I see some obvious bad choices, I can at least maybe tell you if a choice is good or bad. Probably, I can give you a lot of recommendations, but the thing is you won't have most of that stuff, so you'll probably just comment on if a choice is good or bad. Wait, have you been here, Triangle? Damn. Alright, dude. I'll pick you next. I hope you're not lying to me. That would break my heart, but I'll pick you next then, if you've been here since the very first one. Because I do always some hand picks every stream. I don't want to start people to like, okay? Please be honest. Don't break my heart, okay? So, yeah, here we go. Alright. 2 months, or 3 months. MP5. Yeah, you got her. Very good. Decent skills. Grill to 90. Alright. MP2. We'll hopefully get there soon. Caesar is actually insanely good now after his MP buff. He's better than many 4-star sabers, actually. He's very good. Tomoe, decent skills, max level good. MP2, Parvati, lacking on skills, but also not max level yet. Is on FA though, I think. This is her FA, I think. Yeah, get those levels up. She'll get there eventually as well in the MP level. Max level, good. Skills will get better eventually. Waver, probably a free pick if I had to guess. There you go. Not bad. You'll get there too. This is very lacking, but yeah, not much to say about that. It's just very lacking. You're here, Taha? Wow. Hopping again, huh? Alright, 126. Nobu Zerk. At least max level, that's good. Good skill prio too, I would say. And then Luvia. Definitely also lacking. So, again, instead of C advice, my biggest advice would be just to level your servants. But as for the CEs go, isn't this like True Hit or something? What is this C? I don't remember. It's from like New Year's or something. What was the C? It's like a limited 4-star or something. Anyway, I guess this is fine for a Buster C. This is MP gain, right? The Gem Sword, is it? Damn. This is an okay quick C. Probably not the best choice. I can't really give you that much C advice, huh? There's just not much to go on with here. Sure hit, arts up, alright. I mean, at least the arts works, I guess. There's just not much to go on with here. I would just say, because just level up your servants, and that's the biggest power up you'll get. You can worry about Cs and skills later. And when you do worry about them, obviously Waver probably should be prio number 1, because, you know, you can use him in literally everything. He's the generic support. And then Luvia is a very good unit, also worth maxing. So, something to think about, I guess. There's not much for me to go with here. I would prefer if people with very new accounts didn't post too much, at least in the hopes of advice, because it's kind of hard to give advice to new accounts, because they're very limited on resources. And the stuff I say is probably going to be, you know, a lot of obvious stuff. Alright, oh yeah. Who was it again? It was Triangle, okay. Do you have your code for me? Pick your list then. Chaos Gamer. Thank you for the follow. Let me get it, alright. Sorry, ready then? Yeah, North. It's a new form every stream. If we did the same for it, it would be even worse. Also, we would have multiple entries from many people, and that's not good either. This would be up to like thousands right now if this was still an old form. And I would still prefer if people who submitted theirs were actually in here during the stream, so that also increases the chances if I make new forms. Oh, I got your code. And it is. God damn it, Rush. Alright, that's in the queue now as well then. Wait. This is... Have I seen your list before? I remember this Gay for Edison thing and the... Wait, where have I seen this before? You're not on my list, are you? Or did you post on Reddit or something? Where have I've definitely seen this before. I remember the Gay for Edison thing. Have you posted on Reddit or something? Was it on Reddit? Ah, dude, I remember. This was like ages ago. I remember this Gay for Edison thing. Well, regardless, I'm gonna do your list. You friends who have similar names? Interesting. Well, how many days have you played? Because this is a pretty impressive list, if you can tell me that much before I start. But I mean, there's a level 100, fully backstep B5 Edison. Definitely gay for him, I guess, with a 2030. Good choice, I would say. Most likely gonna use him as a support anyway. Maybe in your case, I might want to use a DPSC though, because he's kind of impressive. So, something to think about, I guess. MP2 fully maxed Musashi. Very nice, with the aerial drive, yeah, good choice. Fully maxed and grailed 100 James Moriarty. Ooh, with the new beginnings MLB. That's an interesting one, huh? So you get the 50% starting gauge, the arts bonus, and the crit bonus. Interesting. I would say it's definitely not his best C, but I could see it working. Anything? I think this could work, but I think he definitely has better options. Again, he kind of has an awkward deck in that Buster MP, but then he has a triple arts deck, so it's kind of hard to, you know, buff any type of card specifically without not getting that much value. Think about it, but it's fine, I guess. Interesting. I would still say for support lists, for Moriarty, Golden Carp is the way to go, because that way you can also use the battery turn 1, and it actually has a good stat line for a DPS as well, and you get that 50% starting gauge, so it's actually not that bad at all. Alright. Hey Orpheus, thanks for the follow. Karna MP2 fully maxed with the MLB Supper, very good. Very nice. It's good choice. MP2 Drake, ooh, a level 100. I haven't seen many 100 Drakes at all, if any, from my recent memory at least. Here you go. With the standard. Again, since she is grailed, you might even want to use a DPSC on her. But, I mean, you can use Mona Lisa if you want. I think it's just kind of a shame if you're not going to use a DPSC on her at that point. Golden Carp only kind of sucks because they're RNG reliant. Not for Moriarty though, because most of those stars would go to his MP gauge anyway. So it's just there to activate his second skill. I think for Moriarty is very, very good. And of course you have a very good stat line, so you get a lot of attack from it. Straight good. Drake is excellent. Fully maxed Merlin with the standard lunchtime. Fully maxed Gramps MP2 with the high level limited 0 over. Very good. Fully maxed and grailed Raiko with a non-limit broken K-scope. Very, very good. And a fully maxed MP2 fully grailed Hokusai with MLB Dive to Blue. Damn, dude. This is a list and a half. Very impressive. I'm guessing this is like 1,000 days. That's what I'm guessing. I'm not sure if you ever commented about it. I might have missed a message if you did. I'm guessing around 1,000 days played. Maybe 900 plus. 1,041, I think. Or 1,064. Okay, there you go. Makes sense. Good stuff. Yeah, I would change some C's. Probably this. Even if it's level 100. Probably would change this. Maybe give her a DPSC. Maybe give Edison a DPSC. And everything else is perfect, pretty much. Options, at least. This is still... If you leave it at this is still gonna be fine. Beloved, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, 100, if only it was 104 days. That exclamation point was definitely meant to be a number. Very nice, dude. Oh, this one was a random. So we're gonna move on to 16. Yo, Nazer. From Benet. Nearly 400 days. DSR's Hoku and Karna will go to level 100, just need QP. Okay, so I'm guessing they're like 90 plus right now. So thank you for answering that question, because I will always get worried when I see 90 plus grails that are not 100 yet. But good to know. Hey Winter, what's up, dude? Hey, that's a nice message. Have a good day. Chat, have a good day. Right, so nearly 400 days. Decent Okitan right here. C choice probably not the best. Yeah. She's so versatile, you can use a lot of C's on her, so you probably have some good C that you can give her over this one, which is definitely mediocre at best in my opinion. Arthur 947 with a K-scope. Very good, I would say. Almost fully maxed Tomoe. Grail to a 90 in MP2 with the Atriphus. Yeah, sure. Atriphus is fine for her, I think. Yeah, definitely fine. Her MP gain is not amazing, but I think it's good enough. And the crit, of course, works as well. So, yeah. Atriphus, definitely a fine choice for Tomoe. If anything, I might want to give it to Okitan instead, but definitely good on Tomoe. In fact, you should have this CE right from Setsubun. This is actually what I have on my Tomoe in JP, on my support list. This is very good on Tomoe in my opinion. Or, obviously, the maybe even a better choice is the Holy Night Supper. Both crit and MP damage. So if you have one of those, either the Dress for Demons or the Holy Night Supper. I would give that to Tomoe and give the at Triffus to Okitan instead. That's my suggestion, at least. Toxic with the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome, welcome to the Gao Gang. Very happy to have you here. Thank you so much. Brand new subs. Love to see it. I don't have Holy Night Supper MLB. Do you have the Dress for Demons? It's still very good on her. That's what I have. Anyway. Karna. Very decent skills. MP2 with the Sumo. Yeah, works. Definitely works. His attack is actually pretty high. Especially because you're grilling him as well, so... Good. Decent Achilles with the Origin Bullet. Good, I would say. Doku. Thanks for the follow. 735 TD Monk. Not too bad. Probably could use a better C though. Do you have Black Grail? Even non-limit broken? It's still very good on her, I would say. You have one of those. Or, if you don't have, an MLB Heaven's Feel is still fine, I think. Here's GSR Bit Gacha. That... I didn't do it today, but I did say yesterday, if it's not going to happen today, it's going to happen next week, at the very least. So one of the streams next week will have only 5 stars on Bit Gacha for a stream, for one stream, due to meeting the 600 sub goal. So that will happen next week in some of the streams. I will let you know in advance when I post the schedule tomorrow. Anyway, 1044, Shiki Assassin, not bad. Grail 90 as well. Formal Craft is fine. I would still say maybe like another ending is a bit better. Her crits are actually okay, but that's totally fine, I think. 5106 Raiko, level 100 Grailed with K-Scope, good. And fully maxed Hokusai on her way to 100 levels with the MLB Dive to Blue, perfect. Love to see it. Yeah, tomorrow night for NA, Tuesday for the rest of the world. Nice. Well, what was this, less than 400? Yeah, not too bad, I would say. Some changes I would say, like changes I would do, like I said, but mostly it's actually pretty nice. There you go. Good. 17 to 222. 52. Liquor lolly. Okay. 850 days, NA. No comment. Alright, let's see. Are you gonna live up to your name? Liquor lolly. That's like my Abby drink emote in a nutshell. That's pretty funny. And there's Abby as well. Look at that. Look at that. That's actually pretty fitting. That is gonna be tomorrow. Yes, for NA. Yeah. It should have the update should drop right after the official anniversary stream. There's no way it doesn't drop right after. The only way it doesn't drop right after if they fuck up and there's like a maintenance or something. Otherwise it should happen like right after the stream. I can't see any other scenario. Leather with the 5-month resub. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Work right now, but just wanted to stop by for a second, say what's up. Hey man, what's up to you as well, man? Hopefully you have a good day at work, and thank you for the big 5 months of subs. Thank you. Good. Alright. So, liquor lolly, no bully indeed. Yeah, I do see some lollies. We have a level 100 shoot and fully backstab B2. Heavily disagreeing with the 2030 though. Probably should get rid of that. She's not really there. She's there to debuff, and for that you need her to MP, and if you're gonna run a 2030 on her, it's gonna be very difficult to MP, to say the least. So probably something with starting gauge. K-Scope is excellent, Dive to Blue is excellent, anything with at least 50% starting gauge. Even the KRC is actually not that bad, I would say. It's actually pretty good now that I think about it. She has multi OC, right? Like so many effects. I think most of them are in her OC, so the KRC is actually not that bad on shooting. How is she a lolly? Look at her, dude. If you're one of those people that think age has anything to do with being a lolly or not, I'm afraid you're mistaken. Lolly is 100% based on appearance. Age is completely irrelevant. That's how it works. I don't care what you say. That's my definition, okay? That's how it works. If you're a billion-year-old vampire, you look like a kid, you're still a lolly. That doesn't change that doesn't change anything, okay? That's how it works. Anyway, 6-6 Ted Altera, pretty good. K-Scope, very good choice. Fully maxed Tomoe MP2, Grail to 100, very strong. Joint Recital. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, Joint Recital is actually pretty good on Tomoe, I would say. Good. 6-10-6 Shisho with the Sumo. Yeah, I would still recommend it. You know what? Swap the Sumo on her and Abigail. I think that's very easy. Abigail has a much higher attack as a foreigner, and Shisho definitely needs MP gauge more than Abby does. Under That Sun with the 2-month resub. Finally pressed the button. Hey, thank you, man. Welcome back, the Gal Gang. Thank you for resubbing. Much appreciated. Okita-san, daishori. Shy Dogo, thank you for the follow. 6-10-6 also on the Aussie. MP2, not too bad. You can run Black Rail on him, I suppose. His MP gain is definitely good enough, but would I run it on him? Probably not. But seeing as you have like Joint Recital in use, you have Aerial Drive in use. Let's see, what else is there? There's like, you know what? I guess it's fine. If you have Origin Bullet, I would still recommend that. Maybe even Victor of the Moon. Something like that. Church of Myst. Well, what kind of a church would that even be? Not even sure myself. Yeah, I guess Black Rail is fine, but maybe still not the best choice. 6-6 Ted Burley, not quite there, but at least he has a MLB launch time, so I guess he might get some picks regardless. 10-6-6 MP2 Jack, definitely good enough. Imaginary Round, very, very good. Fully maxed MP5, level 100 grailed Banana Oni with the Aerial Drive. Yeah, that's it's definitely one of the strongest bananas I've ever seen. And then 10-6-6 Abby. K-Scope. Yeah, just do this swap and it makes so much more sense. Yeah, very good. Here's your lolies, I guess. Just biggest gripe I have with this is the 2030 on Shootem, which I don't think matches at all. Just a not good choice. Prisma Cosmos is actually a fine choice. Liquor on Abby. She's one of the DPS that can actually use Prisma Cosmos, especially if you happen to have it limit broken. It's actually a pretty good choice. But since foreigner SSRs tend to have a high amount of attack, which she's no exception, I think she gets a lot of value from Sumo. But yeah, you can use Prisma Cosmos if you want. That's totally fine. Here you go. 17. Tofi from an A260 free to play season skills. Okay then. Post to go with Abby? Yeah, let's not do that. See you later, Clorox. 20 days ago, that's not normal. Let's make sure we are up to date. How long was this? 260. Alright. So there's a level 100 fully maxed Cool Altar with an Aerial Drive. I'm thinking you missed Sumo, right? With 260. Yeah, I think you missed Sumo, which is a shame because it's really good on Grailed Cool Altars. Aerial Drive is fine though, but Sumo would definitely be better. Anyway, 855 fully maxed Okita. Not fully maxed, what am I talking about? Yeah, 855, that's the dude, Ted. Why not? Imaginary Round though, very good. Good C choice. 767 Emiya, MP3, not too bad at all. I'm not a huge fan of the another ending. Sure, he's mostly arts in his normal deck. Sure, crit is fine. It's just kind of awkward when you think about it. You know what? Yeah, get this off Gramps. You don't need this on Gramps. Give this to Emiya. He will love this crit. It's just okay on Gramps. Meanwhile, on Emiya, it's like, it's instant Coom right there. So, something to think about. Bryn, 866. I just don't like this C. I don't like this C. It's just... Just give her something with like good starting gauge. The Kiara C is actually, now that I think about it, I should start recommending the Kiara C because it's actually very good on some servants. Definitely good on Bryn because her OC is bonus damage against Bryn's beloved, right? So that's actually a lot of servants you would put her up against. So the KRC is not actually that bad at all for Bryn. 7-7-10 Achilles MP2 with another imaginary round. Yeah, that's a fine choice, I would say. Not bad at all. Don't give her a C with Siegfried. I guess that's true as well, you know. Yeah. Bryn has really good gain though. No, she does not. It's definitely average at best. At best. I would even say it's slightly below average. Definitely not really good. Really good is like, you must be high to say if her MP gain is really good. You haven't seen really good MP gain if you think that's really good. I didn't want to go that hard on it, but I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be that mean, but definitely not really good. Alright, hey Chaos, how's it going? Alright. Oh, you have a level 100 Sheba. I totally missed that. There you go. Wow. 5-5-5. I guess that's okay. Not too bad. I suppose if you're gonna run her, you might as well run her as a support because she's not really that great as a DPS. Then again, yours is level 100, so maybe you should at least try with some kind of a DPS option. Her kit is just so awkward. I really wish Sheba got buffs. She's a real tragedy. She's a real tragedy. Damn. Just please buff her, DW. She needs a buff, please. Give her some love. Maybe this anniversary. If I see a gold caster there, I'm gonna hope it's Sheba. That's what I did last year as well. When we saw those, we always see the cards in advance because they're gonna reveal them one day at a time. Last year definitely had at least one gold caster. I was like, please be Sheba. Please be Sheba. It wasn't. But I'm still gonna hope, okay? Am I today? I'm doing okay. How's your day, Cyrus? Anyway, King Hassan, pretty lackluster in his skills. Yeah, and the CSO is not that great on him, so give this to Emiya. He doesn't really need starting gauge or crit or MP damage. They're all just meh effects on him. The one thing that Gramps wants, and even maybe not needs, but definitely wants, is Buster up. Anything with Buster, it's just Buster is king. Do you have Joint Recital? Do you have Hero Ellie's Adventure? Whatever that's called. Those are both fine choices for Gramps if you don't have like limited 0 over. Those are very good. Herc, decent skills. Bonsi, love to see it. Perfect choice, obviously. John, lackluster in skills, but not too much to be worried about because her skills are just subpar at best. And sure, if you don't have a Prism Cosmos, I guess you can use that C on her. It's actually fine. You get some MP gain and you get that debuff block for 3 times. Black Grams. Yeah. It's a fun thing, right? I guess Helena could use a buff as well, but at least she's viable as is. I don't think Sheba is really viable in pretty much anything. You can use her, but then again, there's definitely better options. Just a real tragedy. But hey, she's a waifu, and I guess that's a good thing, right? Alright, well, here you go. Bam. Some notes. 18 to 231. I should grab a new drink as well before my throat dies. Sifexia from Benet. 930 days. Dolphin. You see placement is alright for the servants on your support list. Well, take a look. Again, my rights might not necessarily be the rights for someone else, but still give you my recommendations. Also, Noria K with the brand new Prime sub as well. Dude, damn. That's like 3-4 new subs today. Damn. Let's get it. Welcome to the Gao Gang. Very happy to have you here. Thank you for the support. It means and helps a lot. Thank you. Alright, before I start, let me grab a drink. It's right next to me though, but I need something. Enjoy my squeaky chair that I will hopefully sooner than later replace. Okay, what do we have here? Dolphin, 930. Okay. Good to know. Hey, Bear with the gifted sub to Grand Astolfo. Welcome back, I believe. Yeah, that's a 2-month batch right there. Welcome back to the Cow Gang. Stolfo. Thank you, Bear, for another gifted sub. Helping out the homies. Thank you. Alright. MP4, fully maxed Scheherazade. Interesting. Sumo, maybe not the best choice. The age-old question of dive to blue, question mark. Probably her best C right now, I would say. Anyway, fully maxed and grailed MP3 Mordred with level 100 supper as well. Damn.
You know my dad?
Oh, you just rocked the hype train. Thinking of getting Sheba with the Dex free 4-star since you don't have a single Tarkast. What do you think? You don't have to actually, because the next ticket happens around November, and we will have Oniland in October, I think, and you will get a free welfare shoot and caster who actually hits super hard. You get a free MP5 Buster caster. And if you compare an MP5 shoot and caster to an MP1 Sheba caster, she's like 3-4 times her damage. So I don't, if you're just going for gameplay, I don't think you need to pick Sheba. But if you really like her, pick her. I don't think you need to though, because Shooten is happening. Yes, caster Shooten is single target, and actually pretty good at that. She's pure damage. Like there's like almost no utility. She's just there for damage, and she does it pretty well. So, and you get her for free. So there you go. If this was JP, this would be so amazing because she would have the crit bonus, but I think it's still fine, especially since it's so high level. But if anything, I think this could be better on Ishtar, because Ishtar loves the C. Definitely amazing C on Ishtar. And she's also grailed and MP5, so I would give this to Ishtar instead. And I would give this to Mordred. And you can give this to Tammy, but I would not give this to Tammy. I would give at Trifus MLB to Tammy. So hopefully, I don't know, maybe that wasn't too confusing. Let's recap. Give this to Mordred, give this to Ishtar, and give at Trifus MLB to Tammy Lancer. That's my recommendation. And also, yeah, MP3 Tammy Lancer, very nice. MP3 Malzer, level 100. Nice. Okay, Mona Lisa standard. MP2 Merlin with the standard lunchtime. MP2 Hime fully maxed with a K-scope. Maybe not the best choice. I still think something like Prisma Cosmos or 2030, even for her, is probably still the #1 choice. I guess K-scope is okay, but yeah, sure. Fully maxed Coup Alter and grailed with the level 100. That's the kind of Coup Alter you want to see when it's grailed. You have that level 100 sumo, because his attack is bonkers. I mean, speaking of bonkers attacks, the only one who actually just beats her is the next one. Level 100 Jalter with a joint recital. Definitely a good choice. Because you can't have two of those. I mean, you know what? You have two of them. I would give this to I would give this to Jalter then. You have two of them. How about that? I forgot. So, you know, dive to blue, aerial drive, Holy Night Supper, at Trifus, fine, but maybe 2030 Prisma Cosmos, very good, and this is fine, but I would probably give the sumo to her. Bam. There you go. It's the currently playing song. It's called Floating World by New Rappy. An indie artist that lets streamers use their music for free. So that's whose playlist I'm rocking. All these songs you hear are from New Rappy. Cool guy. Lets streamers use his music free. Anyway, very nice. HSE placement's alright. They're alright, but I think, you know, you already got my tips, so you know, there's that. Lunethery or Loon Theory. I wonder which one it is. Anyway, 300 flat days on NA. Free to play, very roll because you're stingy. Also paranoid about losing everything and dying a horrible death by drowning in salt. He's rolled like 5 banners with the intention of getting an SR. In total, have 3 SRs and too many unleveled SRs. Also had this on your phone for at least 2 years, but only logged in around 300 times. It's just sad. Just review the bio stuff of this stuff. Damn, dude. You don't have to be so hard on yourself, man. Oh, I think I heard about that, Robots. Maybe I should look into it as well. It's pretty cool. Because I could use more music. Let's be honest, whenever I do play this stuff, it's more or less the same stuff, and people might already be tired of it. I'm kind of tired of it. I mean, it's good, but sometimes variety is good. But I can't really play DMCA songs right now, sadly, because it's kinda, the situation is sketchy, to say the least. I mean, hey, Astolfo, I still say she's a very high tier wife, but gameplay wise, I don't think so, man. Sadly, I still want her to be buffed, and then she might be really good. Find some metal. I think for stuff like this, lo-fi is the way to go. Even if I never really listen to lo-fi myself, I'm a metal guy even. I never listen to lo-fi, but I think for streams when I'm doing like casual chill talking, it's pretty much the only choice, right? Because it doesn't really bother, but it also makes the mood a bit lighter because it's in the background. Oh, there's that. There you go. All right. 300 days. There's a level 100 Bedivere MP2, decent skills, with the Victor of the Moon. Probably not the best choice because he's not really a crit servant in my opinion, but at least there's some buster up. I would say aerial drive is excellent on Bedivere, and you should have it, right? I think 300 days would, yeah, it definitely includes the recent Halloween event. You might have missed it though, because your account was kind of new at the time, I think. Hey, good luck, Jose. 544 Arthur. Acceptable skills with the non-MLB pilgrimage. He's not really there for MP gain either, I would say. Also better options there. Also would love aerial drive, you know? What a shame. Both of them would love an MLB aerial drive. How about that? MP2. Acceptable skills on Emiya. Ooh, you don't want to use the C if it's not MLB though. Oof, that's a big goofy. Your finish, of course, your metal guys. Yeah, basically. You're right. I like a lot of music, but I tend to like the heavier stuff usually. I mean, what can I say? I can listen to like very, very heavy metal with like the blackest lyrics you've ever heard, the darkest content. But then I can also listen to cutesy anime music because I'm a weeb. So it's quite of a contrast when you think about it, you know? So I guess that says something. Alright, MP2. Decent skills on Ana. Imaginary round, I think is fine. Yeah, probably fine. Look at the name of the song, Sazars, right after you say it. Alright. It's called, the song is called, or the was called, wait, what was it? It was Floating World by New Rappy. New Rappy. Floating World is the song. Anyway, Sakamoto decent skills, or acceptable-ish. Oh, you have a K-scope. Oh, don't give the K-scope to Sakamoto. Give the K-scope to Arthur then. Or Bedivere. I would give them to one of these. Yeah, definitely. You can give... You know what? Give it to Arthur and give the Distant Pilgrimage to Sakamoto. I think that swap is already pretty okay. There you go. Sadder than baseball. Oh, don't give me PTSD, dude. Alright, waiver. Acceptable skills for now, but hopefully we'll go up later. 2030 is a pretty good choice for CE. .656, pretty good. Cheeky. Formal craft is totally fine. I would say another ending is slightly better, but this is of course acceptable as well. 656 on the banana. Volumen is a fine choice, not bad at all. Have a good sleep, Dipper. Got the artist. All right, I'm gonna write it in the chat. There you go, that's the artist. Alright, then Mashu fully maxed, love to see it. With the Kirei CE. Pretty good, I would say. Pretty good. Alright, so what would I change? This is, I assume you don't have like aerial drive because you will probably use it. Because I'm seeing a lot of Sieves non-MLB'd anyway. So I guess this is fine. Swap these. You wouldn't happen to have the Setsubun CE because this is very good on Emiya. This is very, very good on Emiya. So if you played Setsubun during January, you should have this MLB'd. This is fine. Pilgrimage here. Fine, 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 and fine. Yeah, otherwise it's not bad at all. Not bad. Hey Bio, what's up, dude? Nice of you to drop by. Right. Oh yeah, I mentioned at the start of the stream, but I actually published my command code guide video today. Really happy about it, that I got it live before the actual anniversary. So if you guys want to know about command codes, you can find that video on the main channel, like 11 minutes long. Basically explains everything you need to know. So yeah, pretty happy about it. I'm okay. I'm pretty happy how the video turned out as well. Tendu from NA 238 Dolphin. How am I doing? Raiko is getting max 2k and 100 levels. Favoritism. Let's take a look. Told me a lot. Hey, glad to hear, man. If some people learned from it, that just basically is that's fine for me. Like, that's good enough. As long as some people learned something, then hey, the video had a purpose, you know. Thank you, Bio. Hey, it's you, Tenro. It is. Oh, Tendu. There you go. Pog using the chat. Choco Caster Trio. I'm not seeing it right now, but maybe you had them up. You just maybe change your message if that's not the case anymore. Anyway. Whoa, MP5 Valk. Okay. Decent skills. K-scope. Yeah, sure. Why not? My interest in Sino Ellis? No, not really, no. I saw the launch. I didn't want to jump in, though. We'll watch the Fate panel in the Aniplex stream later. When is it, though? It really depends. It might happen when I'm sleeping. Kind of dead inside on the brain. I mean, it happens. It's not my intention, but whenever I write a script, like, I definitely wrote a script for the video. Everything I said in the video was written down. But then again, when I read from a script and I try to like articulate really well, because I don't want to do a billion takes, my voice comes off like that. It sounds a bit depressed. Yeah, exactly, Plushie. I'm surprised because we have a lot of YouTubers making guides. So I was like, there's no way someone is not gonna make a command code video. I was already planning on making it for months because I already made the original 2 years ago. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do a new version. I was like, yeah, someone is gonna make one anyway. And no one's gonna watch my video, but I guess no one did. No one really did. So I guess that's fine for me then, you know? Stream Finland, dude. Oh yeah, it's like, oh, you mean the anniversary stream? Yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm way sleeping then, dude. Yeah, fuck that. Yes, Mistar. There you go. That's kind of what it is, huh? Alright, let's continue. Decent Okita, MP3. Very good seed choice. Love to see it. Most of YouTubers, here's why Scotty is good, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, most people want to hear about Scotty, so it's like easy ad money, right? Obviously, nothing against them, but you know, I can see why people make Scotty videos. MP5, of course, because she's welfare. Decent X skills, actually. Imaginary elements. Okay, her MP is actually fine. You don't really need this much star engage. Probably would use one of those 50% ones instead, if anything. When am I gonna use Tom Miller? I'm not gonna get into that shitstorm, okay? Yeah. Oh, I see Zenon. Ooh, a fully maxed Taiga MP5 at level 90 Grails with Conquering the Great Sea of Stars. Okay, this is pretty nice. Damn, dude. Join the Grail War. Fuck, dude. Wait, who? You got Lancer in Melt, right? You got... Wait, which one are you using? Which Carmilla are you using? You're using Summer, right? You're a Rider. Should I use Summer Okita because you're doing Summer Servants? Would I be Assassin then if I pick a Summer version? Am I the Master of Assassin? I don't want beef though. I mean, I'm sure you guys are friends, right? But it's just some people would take it so seriously. Like, there's always some people who don't see jokes. We'll see. Anyway. Oh yeah, there's Sitonai as well from X-Nai. I saw that, yeah. 666, Ket's pretty decent. MLB Origin Bullet, very lovely. Very good. I'm fully maxed Merlin with the Bond C. Again, not the best. I would still say 20-30 over that, but it's fine. Definitely a Bond C that can be used. Fake beef alert. Yeah. It's fine though. I like that you guys have that shit going. Maybe I should participate because I missed it, the stuff like that. I'm always out of the loop. I want to have some fun with other content creators as well, you know? I miss that stuff. Not that I ever did it that much, but would be fun, I guess. It's like you guys are having so much fun. I'm just watching. It's fine though. Alright, Jack, pretty decent skills with the imaginary round, not too shabby at all. You have fun with word Myst. Take care. Fully maxed Raiko with a K-scope. Yeah, very standard, good. Almost fully skilled Hokusai, MP3 even, with MLB Formalcraft. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I would still say, you know, type to blue is king, but MLB Formalcraft is definitely very strong on Hokusai, I would say. Yeah, very good. So, to recap, this is fine. Very good. Probably change this. This is fine. Very good. Fine. Very good. Very good. And very good. So, damn, dude. How are you doing? Alright. You are doing pretty well, I would say. What was the days? 238. Yeah, this is good, I would say. This is pretty good. This is not bad at all. Better than most 200 plus accounts, I think, that I've seen. Sacrifice Camilla and you're in the loop. Oof, dude. So how did you guys drag in X-Naya for it? Did X-Naya do something? Did he sacrifice something as well? How did that happen? I only saw the plushie version. Don't know about how that happened. Again, I kind of have X-Naya blocked, I think, due to the spoiler posts. I didn't want to see the recommendations on my YouTube page when, you know, new content is released. Star, you can check his most recent one. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of X-Naya because I think he's kind of a businessman, so he kind of takes whatever it takes. He does whatever it takes to get those clicks, you know. So he's obviously gonna post spoilers day one because, you know, people are gonna click those. But that's something I never want to see. I hate spoilers myself, so I'm sure X-Naya as a person is a fine guy. I just disagree with the stuff he does on the YouTube, the videos. I disagree. But hey, it's all business, right? So, there you go. It is what it is. Nothing against him personally, though, obviously. Alright, Full Moon. Let's go. Don't know the days, alright. DSSRs. Type 9 random numbers. Wait, did you actually... You're gonna see if this is an account? This is interesting, I guess. Are we gonna find a random... There's no way it's gonna hit. There's no way it's gonna hit. This would... There's... Yeah, it doesn't. It would be so unlikely to actually hit something. Okay, it didn't work, so... RIP. I like this idea, though. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's do a random one, I guess. I like the concept, though. 87... Wait, it's Aphexia? Wait. Okay, so it is actually individual. There was no cheating. We just got 87 again. That's what happened. Alright. 114 then. JD. Wait, I haven't done this, have I? No. Wait, have I? No, I don't remember this message. Alright, so more or less a year. Normal opinions on C's and to level and servants. You have Shuten Doji. Drake Okita. These last two not leveled. Great stream. Hey, thank you, man. A very nice comment. Much appreciated. So ready to see queue number? I don't think so. I don't think you can see it, unfortunately. I mean, not that it really matters, does it? But I guess it would be nice to know it. Yeah, kind of probably feels a bit bad, doesn't it, introvert? Yeah. So, a year. What do we have? A Grailed 90, fully maxed. Asterios. Okay. Prisma Cosmos. Sure. You can use Prisma Cosmos on him, I think. Okay. Very interesting. I like it, though. I like it. MP2. Hey, you also have a Grailed 90, Yagyu, my man. MP2. Almost fully maxed, but you got the essentials at least maxed for looping purposes. Summertime Mistress. I would not use this though, because he's definitely not a crit servant. I would probably take this off of Robin and give it to him. And Robin, you might have like a single copy of the KRC, which is actually very good on Robin in my opinion. Makes that MP hit even harder. Decent Robin though, not too bad on the skills. Ereshkigal, not too bad either. Aerial Drive is a good choice. Very good. Fully Max and Grail Dushi. Alright, there you go. Another one. Love to see it. Imaginary Round, I think is a fine choice. Her quick cards are not the strongest, I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay, I think. Maybe, you know what? Like something like Holy Night Supper, I think is the best for Ushi of all the C's maybe. It's very good on her. She can crit and her MP hits really hard, so it's gonna hit even harder. So if you have more of these, you could maybe give one of them to Ushi. Especially because the imaginary round is not even limit broken. I clear the account list every stream. I don't clear the list, I make a new list. All the other lists still exists in my Google Drive, I guess. I just make a new one. So I guess I kind of cleared in that sense. Yeah. Waiver almost maxed. 2030, very good. 5410 Shiki. Not bad at all. With the... Ooh, yeah, there you go. It's the Oni in human clothing. Lovely. It's actually pretty damn good on Shiki, I would say. Not bad at all. Perk. Pretty damn good as well. Almost max skilled. Grail to a 90 with the Bonsi. There you go. Good. And Jolter MP2. Almost max skilled, but a bit short. And very good choice on the Holy Night Supper. So how long did you play? 362. Okay. So you don't have Sumo then, do you? No. You probably just barely missed the rerun, I think. Yeah. That's a shame. Yeah, because you could have given Jalter the Sumo and then given the Supper to Ushi. If you only have one, that is. Which I'm not even sure you do. But anyway, not too bad. This is fine. Change this, probably give him to this. And if you have KRC, give it to Robin. Otherwise, some starting gauge. Doesn't really matter what. Just want some starting gauge. This is good. This is fine. Probably, you know, if you have one of these, it's excellent. This is good. This is good. Perfect and very good. So, there you go. Good. What's the comment? Oh yeah, you have Shuten, Drake, Okita. I think you can keep Shiki in, honestly. Drake. I would keep Grails always up if possible. I still think flexing is important on the Grails. And you have Okita as well. I mean, your Yagyu's not bad at all, so probably keep him up, especially if Okita is not leveled, as you said. Alright, 20 Ace Weibo. Between these. Just bought GSSR fund. Fuck Saber gems and caster gems. There you go. Have I done your account in the past? Apparently not. Okay. Is Weibo still here? Dive to Blue is Summer 2 ticks. We're gonna get the rerun right after the anniversary. And then Summer 3 has this, which is almost identical in both stats and effects, but instead of MP damage, you have MP generation. So for certain servants, this is even better than Dive to Blue. So, yeah. Get this from Summer 3, and get Dive to Blue from Summer 2. Very good. Need EXP? Damn. So, just about 5 months. There's an Okita. Looking pretty okay. Wolves of Bibu. Probably don't have a lot of C's, so sure. I guess. 6610 Shiki. Oh, you maxed the third skill first. I would max this last personally, but okay. This is fine, I think, honestly. Even if the arts buff is just limited for 3 turns. At least it has good starting age, which she definitely needs. It might be a nice strange ring where his Toho Sniper would participate is true. Oh, Sarkin. Interesting. Tristan at least max level. And then at Triffus. Okay. That's interesting. I guess it's okay. You know what? You could give this to... You could swap these, honestly. Give Tristan the Wolves of Miba and give Okita the Atrifas, in my opinion. Yeah, I think that would make more sense. Even if this is not best on Tristan, This is definitely better on Okita than Tristan, in my opinion. Both MP gain and crits are better on her, so... MP2 Neza, short a bit on levels, but there she is. With the ERC. What was her OC again? Please don't tell me it's Burn. It's not. Burn is a part of the main effect, I hope. Is it like MP damage or Buster Up or something? What is it? I think it's MP damage, right? Is that Neza's OC? MP damage? Someone know? Well, anyway. Decent Sakamoto. Don't like that C though. Damn. Is it? MP damage. Oh, there you go. You know what? That C is fine then, I think. I suppose with the lack of better C's, you know, sure, use it, but probably change it as soon as you can, you know? Yeah. Waver. Kind of lacking in skills. Ox King is an interesting choice, I guess. If you don't have any of the support C's, then this, I guess, works as some kind of a niche support C, you know? Yeah, as I thought, Sunrise. Just for the confirmation. See you later, Harry. Take care, man. It's a good C for Sakamoto. Arts is very good. And then MP gain, I think, also is okay. Arts and MP gain are probably the main effects you want on him. Crit obviously still kind of works because he's a rider, has a high natural absorb, so crit is not wasted at all, even if he doesn't really have crit bonuses. But I think her main stats you want on Sakamoto from a C is arts and or MP gain. So in a way, something like this that I just mentioned is actually very, very good on Sakamoto in my opinion. Painting Summer, so yeah, this is very good. Anyway, Shiki, not too bad, I guess. Also, you know, this is fine, I think. Much like with Saber, this is fine. It's not the best arts gauge C out there, but it's fine. Cha-Cha definitely lacking, I guess, you know. That's a bit mean, isn't it? But okay. Yeah, Painting Summer is very good. If it had a full attack stat line, this CE would be insanely broken. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a top tier CE, but if it had the insane stat line as well, oh man, it would be insanely broken. And then there's John. Skills lacking, but it is what it is. Her skills are not that great anyway, so it's fine as long as she has the levels, which she does. And then if you don't have Prisma Cosmos, I suppose Divine Banquet is not a bad secondary option. Yeah, this is Weibo, right? C tier list win. I did a 5-star tier list actually already. Quite recently. That was like 1 or 2 months ago. I'm not sure if I posted it on the main channel, but if I didn't, it's at least on the second channel, so have fun watching that. That's like 5 or 6 hours, I think. Enjoy. I did a full 5-star tier list. Not just art, right? I think I did both art and game. Yeah, I did both. Yeah, I did both. Both art and gameplay lists I've done. You have a second channel? Yeah, that's where the full VODs go. That's completely unedited full VODs for archiving purposes mainly. Because Twitch removes your VODs after 2 months? Was it 3? I don't remember. 3 or 2 months. So there I can keep them forever, you know? Nano, it actually manages that channel, which is very nice of him. He uploads there. Anyway, moving on. 21, 249, 92. There's actually a link to it in the below the stream as well. I believe it's the VODs button. Yeah, Rob, it's I'm not gonna be up for that. Yeah, there is Zekrom. There is Fafnir in a 800 days Dolphin. General advice or just to flex. Okay. Hey, dude. Any good C's on Okita Alter? The thing with Okita Alter is that, much like someone like Tammy Lancer, she's very versatile. You can give so many different C's on her, so it gives you a lot of options. Buster is good, even Quick is good, MP damage is good, MP gain is good, crit damage is good. You don't even need starting gauge because her MP gain is good and she has a small battery, so that also opens up more options. Even star generation actually kind of works for her. So there's so many options. So many options. You can Depending on the situation, you might wanna alternate. Anyway, 800 days, fully maxed Merlin with the personal trading MOB. Yeah, that's a bonus C right there. Almost a fully maxed Arthur MP4 with a super scope. Okay. He's gonna blast, I guess. Coke sponsor confirmed. I wish, dude. Fully maxed and grilled MP3 Gil with a high level aerial drive. Yeah, I'm seeing this is more of a flex, huh? Fully maxed MP3 Lancer Artillery with almost a level 100 sumo. Yeah, if anything, you should definitely swap these. You see what I mean, right? Look, 11.9, 15.4. You see how much more value you would get if you gave this to Gil instead. And this is, in my opinion, also Larturia's best C anyway, so I think this swap is the smartest swap you could ever do. So, there's that. Fully maxed and Grailed Ozzy MP4. Damn, dude. Mona Lisa standard. You might even want to give him a damage C at this point because he's so impressive. Fully maxed MP3 waiver. Almost said Merlin again. Lunchtime standard. Hello, Ozen. How you doing, man? Shoot at MP5 fully maxed and another super scope. There you go. And Raiko fully maxed MP4 and almost a third super scope. Yeah. Alright. Fully maxed Kiara MP2 with a level 100 Black Grail. Well, I don't think this is a really Dolphin account anymore. I think unless you're like the luckiest player in the world, I think this might be in the whale territory, because that's a lot of high level MPs right there. Like everyone besides Kiara Merlin have like MP3 each. Damn. I'm not sure if this is a Dolphin anymore, at least by my definition. I don't know. I guess it really depends on who you're asking, but you know, sure. Money spender is still the same thing. Anyway. Yeah, so the only swap I would really do is this. Everything else is totally fine. The swap, this would make so much sense. Look how much more attack he has. You clearly gave him gold foes as well, right? I don't think that's just from level... There's no way that's just from level 100. That has to be gold foes too, so... Yeah, give him the sumo. It would be a crime not to give him a sumo. 21. Good Moon Hunting from an A730 or so. GSR's best spin-off manga we all want. Wait, what? What is that? Is that a question or... Wait, I've already done your list. Is this a theme list? Nani? Oh, I can't get a comparison. That's sad. That's 2 hours ago. So I guess... Oh, you're one of the Umu lists, huh? From the past. Are you here, Good Moon Hunting? Can you tell me if there's really anything different? Because from what I remember, this mostly looks the same, and I can't get a comparison either. Huh. Is Good Moon here? Because I don't think I should really cover the list too much again, because I think it's mostly the same, and I already covered you. Maybe was it last week or the week before that? I think one of those two. I mean, it's a nice list. Still a nice list. Lots of Umus. I don't think there's really too much difference here. You got this doing your friends list. Hey, there you go. That's pretty cool. There's some neato ass for you. Sadly, out of frame, you know. But, you know, it's somewhere there. Yeah. I don't think there's really too much difference. I hope if you're watching this back, Good Moon, I hope you don't kill me, because... I don't really remember much of a difference, and because you're not here to tell me any differences, and I can't get a comparison because it only gave me the latest version of your list, and you know, I might have to skip this one because I'm pretty sure I've covered this list in the past. It's a good list though, obviously. Very nice for 730. It's actually quite impressive. Emiya is the only thing here that's not super impressive. In fact, you should probably give this to Emiya instead than Nero Bride. This is excellent on Emiya, so I guess there's something to work with. Check event deck maybe. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Fucking why did I even bother? Why did I even bother? Why? Fuck. Alright, 25. It's quite recent though. Los Cocos. 995 days. God damn it, dude. Dolphin. See you in my second. Hey, there. I'm glad you enjoy my list, Trekon. God damn it, man. Oh, he got me. Stupid list. Okay, here we go. So, nearly 1,000 days. Not quite fully maxed, but let's be real. Pretty much there. I'm guessing you got her recently, and holy shit, did you get her hard? MP5, okay. Anyway, MP1 fully maxed engrailed melt with the Holy Night Supper. Totally a fine choice. Absolutely a fine choice. You have to get trolled at least once. I suppose that is a thing that happens every week. Fully maxed and grilled Mordred with the level 100 Sumo. Hey, there you go. There's a fully maxed Moriarty with the golden carp. That's what I'm talking about. The golden carp on the Moriarty. Love to see it. I don't like his FA though. I think you should change it. You shouldn't, no. If you like it, keep it. I think his previous art is much better though. Look at their message. MP1 Rider Mo. MP6 to Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, it's kind of sad because he has Mordred Grail, but Jesus. I mean, he has like the best Lancer in the game right now, so, you know, there's that. So, a nearly fully maxed Tammy Lancer, which I'm guessing is either lacking lores or QP, because probably just got her. Holy Night Supper, totally fine. I would give Atrifas to her instead. There's the Surf Mo. Sadly, only MP1, right? Damn. Yeah, okay. Okay. The Halloween Princess. Yeah, okay. Sure. It's fine, I think. It's fine. Maybe not the best choice, but I think it's fine. Gonna be Anakin in this war? Yeah, sure. He's gonna end the war? Wait, who's gonna end the war? Oh, this guy. Oh, right. Yeah, level 100 and MP. Level 100 Melts and Carmillas. There you go. MP3. Another level 100 Sumo? Jesus. Yours did, Jay. Yours did get reviewed. You can go look at it fast. Yeah, it did get. Alright. Fully maxed Etchan with the one summer. Okay. It's fine, I think. I'm just not a biggest fan. I just don't like one summer as a C because the stat line is awkward. But at least for a Berserker, the HP is not too bad. But as a whole, fully maxed Hokusai with the MLB dive to blue, and that's very good. So mostly this is very good, and damn, this is still pretty nuts. Okay, that is actually nuts. How do you summarize your support list in one word? I'm confused. Because I don't see any I talked about it quite a bit. I don't see any reason why you would have to gather 400 plus of every material, considering you also have very, very good servants who are dying at like 111 skill levels. It's just wrong. I'm sorry. It's just wrong. You can play the game how you want, but looking at it actually kind of pained me. I'm not gonna lie. Because you could probably get them to at least 4s, but you're not. I don't know, dude. I'm sorry. That's just my honest opinion about the list. I don't see any reason to do that. But again, if you want to play the game that way, you're totally welcome to play the game that way. Alright, I think it's 22 now. Yeah. Gastruan from NA, around 300. Free to play, skill levels and Cs. Is a why is this on quotation marks? Oh, did you submit your friend then? Why did you use the quotation marks though? Tamamo or Enkidu? For NA, Tamamo. After Enkidu's MP gets buffed, I would probably say him over. But for now, Tamamo is the best Lancer in NA. The single target ones. Until Enkidu gets his MP buff. His name is literally has insane. Alright, I guess that, you know, there's that. Is it gonna update? Is this site dying? Oh, here we go. Now it should do it. Here we go. 300 days. Level 90 Grailed Nyalter with pretty decent skills. Wait, what was this C again? Avalon Celebrates. Is this a 4-star C? I think it might be actually. What is the C? I don't remember this. I suppose you're right, Poison, yeah. Star weight and MP gain. If it's a 4-star, not MLB, then probably not the best one to use, not gonna lie. You can totally spend your materials already, Jay. You don't have to save that much, okay? I mean, again, it's your choice, I guess. Your list just looks kind of sad because there's so many good servants in it, and seeing them all at like 1 and 2 skill levels. And you're talking about a material hell. The first 4 levels actually only take gems. So, I don't know. Unless you include gems in materials, then I guess, I don't know. But at least get them to 4, you know, looks presentable. Anyway, Nero 410-4, okay. Formal craft, sure. It's a fine one, I think. 644 Gil. Definitely could be better. Ooh, let's not use this C on Gil. Yeah, let's not do that. 1088 MP2 Lancer Altar, level 100 Grail. Wow. With the level 70 Supper. Okay, that's pretty good though. That is pretty damn good. 444 Sakamoto. Not level 80 yet, sadly, but almost. With the Summer Little. I guess it's okay. I think their MP gain is good enough to warrant using this, I suppose. Maybe still not a top choice, but let's be real. How long was your account? Yeah, around 300, so probably don't have the best Cs anyway, so I suppose it's fine. Waiver MP2 fully maxed with the standard lunchtime. There you go, that's good. That's very good. Yeah, have a good sleep, AK. See you in the next one, dude. Acceptable MHX with the Fortress of the Sun. This is fine, but I still think anyone who has MHX on their list should always pick Quick. Her Quick cards are very, 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 very good. And it would be just a damn shame if you did not buff her Quick further. Like, she's like almost Jack levels. And Okita and whatever. She's very good in Quick. Would be just kind of a shame if you don't give her anything with Quick. Decent no Berserker though, that's actually not bad at all. With the Merciless one, okay. So you're not expecting her to live for long, huh? I mean, I guess you could use this on a Berserker. Quite mean though, I would say, but sure. You don't have Aerial Drive, do you? I'm not seeing in the list. It's definitely a good C on her. I'd probably give it to Gil over her though, but you know, something to think about. And then there's Jalter 1088 with the Victor of Zamun. Yeah, it's fine. Not bad. So probably change this. This is fine. Change this. Very good. Fine. Standard. Fine, but preferably quick. Fine, I guess. I don't know. This is kind of sad, if anything, and this is fine. Here you go. 23. $2.11. Okay, that's not too old. Nixorian from NA. 100 days free to play. Servants to Grail. Oh, don't ask me about that. Oh no, I would never answer that for anyone else. Ooh. I'm telling you, look for servants you like and then Grail those. Don't Grail for gameplay. Don't do it to me, okay? I mean, you can, but it kind of hurts me when I see people only Grailing for stats. It's like, because you don't need it. The game is easy as hell. Why would you Grail for like plus 500 stats? It's just sad. Just sad. Just Grail for love. You'll have a lot of more fun when you play with servants you actually love and, you know, like that. So yeah, I'm glad to see that. Wait, you actually have started Grailing, so you're working Kiara right now. You do call yourself Kiara Simp, so I hope you actually do really like her though, and it's not just for gameplay, because this message right here is definitely worrisome to me. So I'm hoping you actually really like her, and not just doing it for stats. Anyway, yeah, she's on her way there. Skills are what they are, but your account is like 3 months, so I'm not expecting crazy stuff. Black Grail I think is fine, especially when you get that battery up. Well, there's just a pretty lackluster Saber Lily, not much to say about that. Divine Banquet also not really a good choice, I would say, but probably will be replaced at some point. The whole servant, I mean, from this slot. 5-1 10 Emiya with MP3 out of max level, good. This was what? Buster and Arts, right? I guess for the lack of better Cs, you can use this if anything. Liz, also kind of lackluster. You have her skills up a bit, but your level is just... okay. And C choice not really that good either. 461 MP4 Ushi. Almost there, but not quite. Imagine around again. She has a lot of quick cards, but they're not necessarily strongest. You don't really have to buff the quick of Ushi, because her cards are not the strongest. 165 Caster Gill. Max level, though that's good. Imaginary Elements. Okay. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. I would recommend support Cs, but seeing as your count is new, probably don't have them. But if you do, 2030, Prisma Cosmos, top choices I would say. Even if it sounds like a broken even if I sound like a broken record saying that. But yeah, I guess this also works. The kind of lackluster ISO as well. MP3, not too shabby. Fortress of the Sun, non-MLB. Okay. Interesting. Probably not the best choice either. Hey Carols, what's up, dude? Tammy Cat, also lackluster with the 4-star C from the CCC event, I believe. Interesting. Mashu, decent skills. Like to see that. Definitely need to get her skills up ASAP. Very important. Levels 2. Probably shouldn't give her a gauge on death C though. She can usually last really long. So probably can get a better C on her. Something tanky. Kirai C is a very good budget one. It's a 4-star C. Not bad on her at all. So something to think about there if you're working on a budget or don't have a lot of Cs. So next decide. Do you happen to be on Android? Someone said that the link, clicking on the link doesn't work on Android and you might have to type it in. So I think you might be on Android in that case. Alright, that's what people told me earlier. Anyway, again, there's not too much for me to say about that. It's just a new account. Always prio number 1 is getting levels up. I would not recommend grailing this early. If you want to be really efficient, because you already have Kiara, right? She's not going anywhere. You can always grail her later. I would recommend just not spreading yourself this thin and just go more balanced. Max 1 or 2 servants of each class. That'll give you a really good base. And then play events. Get some really good CEs. And then it's gonna be real nice. That's my tip. Number 1 and 2 maybe. Same time. 22, right? No, 23. Eric from NA 850. CE help. Okay. Look at that. Do I know how to get assassin crystals easily? Do you mean skill gems? I mean, outside of events, the best bet is obviously the dailies. Even then, they're not that amazing. I would just recommend waiting for lotteries if you need a lot of them. You have a good sleep, Tix. Take care. Also, Sreko, you take care as well. See you dudes in the next one. Alright. John. Happy John family. There you go. Ooh, I see the Grail Johns. Okay. There's the first, the ruler. With Magical Girl Sapphire. I still think Prisma Cosmos is better. You don't really even need starting gauge on John. It's there. It's not bad, but probably don't even need it. It's fine, Nexor, and you can do that. So yeah, I still think Prisma Cosmos or even 2030 would be a better choice over the MP gain. MP2 Musashi fully maxed with the aerial drive MLB, very good. MP2 Tesla, god damn it. Oh, I'm salty. Not even fully maxed, that just makes me upset. Alright. Decent skills though, not terrible. C choice is not good though. I would not really use this. Not on him. There's the J-Alter. The fully maxed and fully grailed as well. Non-MLB Conquering Seer Stars. Would not use this on her either. Her MP gain is not that good at all, and there's only a very small battery. So probably needs at least a 50% battery C, I'm not gonna lie. Even a K-scope is very good, but do you have one? Maybe not. Just something with starting gauge, I would say, for Jelter. Definitely. Decent Martha, MP2 as well, skills. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. I feel it coming. There it is. I felt that coming for like 30 seconds. Anyway, this C I think is actually fine for her. This is an okay C for some like offensive supports, much like Martha. I actually have it open here as well. So we will get this again. You will still have a chance to get this from the Phase 0 rerun in September. So if you don't have like 2030, this is definitely an okay alternative for an offensive support. Especially if you want to MP, you know? It's not a bad C at all, so this is something you can consider. Split stats. Not the best for an actual DPS, but for an offensive support, like Castergill, he would like this. Martha, she likes this. Something, servants like that have a lot of team utility, but also a damaging MP. So that's who that CE is good for. Ilya. Fully maxed with the limited 0 over. Probably not the best choice. Maybe would like some starting gauge. The card type is good, but probably not the best choice at all. Ripped it upper. It's a drink, just a drink for the emote, and then the D has to be capitalized. Shooten. Fully maxed MLB dive to blue. Yeah, that's pretty good, I would say. You have to capitalize the D, Didipper. It's not broken, trust me. Kid Tucky, not too bad. Sadly, it doesn't have the battery at 10. That would make it a lot better with the 50% starting gauge. Okay though. And then, of course, another John. The Jolter, fully maxed and grailed with the MLB Supper. Definitely a fine choice of CEs. Any drinkers? Yeah. Any drinkers in the chat? So, help with Cs. Swap this to 2030 Prism customers if you have it. If not, it's fine. This is good. If you have better 50% starting gauges, like, how long did you play again? 850. You have Halloween Princess, right? I think that's a lot better than this. There's something you can consider. If you have more sumos, that's also something you can use. Also, starting gauge on her as well. If you happen to have 2 of them, which I don't think you have, because you would need to be like 1,000+ days for have 2 Halloween Princesses. So, at least something with starting gauge, so. Be it K-scope, be it imaginary elements, something. Even if it's basic. This is fine. It's just okay, I guess, but again, starting gauge would be okay. This is very good, very good, very good. So there's some quick CE recap. 24 to 260, or is it 260? Yeah, it is. 131. The real JXM. Damn. Very new JP account as well. Okay, there's not even comment because again, I probably can't give you that much advice. Dude, there's so many new JP accounts after the free SSR ticket happened. It's crazy. JP probably got a huge boost in players. Like, I would like to see some statistics on how many accounts were made. Hey, there he is actually in the chat. There you go. The real JXM in the chat. Cool. Shota? Alright, I see how it is. So, 2 months. There's a Uriel. Not quite max level, sadly, but she's there. Probably not, it doesn't need a black rail considering how hard her MP already hits against males, so probably just kind of an overkill. Oxeye Saber, at least max level, that's good. Good C choice as well, very good. Decent Emiya, max level, that's basically what I'm looking for in low level accounts. If anything, not too shabby. This is a bonus C though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. 516 Kagetora. Yeah, not too bad. Also Grail 290. Okay, and actually another ending is not a bad choice for her, I would say. Are you done? Do you need to post your ID here? You just post it in the form and you're done. That's what you do. Oh, I guess Ushi is just here to die. That's sad. Waiver, almost there. Just a bit lacking, but getting there. This is the 4-star C from the Kagetora banner, event banner, right? Which I think is arts and something else. So for the lack of better Cs, I guess it's fine, you know? Oh, there's Summer Waifu, looking as very lovely. Sadly, very undertuned though, but she's there. Very nice. Nobu Zerk MP2, decent skills. Would not probably use Victor of the Moon on her though. It's not terrible because she actually does have Star Absorb, just for one turn though. But I would still recommend starting H, especially now that her MP got a buff. You definitely want to MP on her. It actually hits pretty damn hard. So, you can help with that. Probably should. Maonobu as well, right next to her. Max level, that's good. And this is a decent Buster C, I believe. Decent 5-star Buster CE. So, again, there's not much for me to say. Level up your Uriel, take off the Black Rail. She's already maxed, this is good. He's maxed, but change the bonus C though. If anything, you should give this to Waiver. This is good. I don't know what this is. Just change this. Waiver is fine. He'll get there. Okita needs to get up, obviously. C choice. I don't actually remember what the C does. It's a quick C, isn't it? So maybe it's actually fine. Not bad on this. C choice. If you don't have better like Buster Cs or starting gauge ones, I guess it's fine. And this is fine, I think, for the C. It's not that bad. Usually 2-month accounts look worse, so I'm not gonna be too harsh. It's not bad at all. It's a good start. Definitely a good start. Alrighty, is it time for 23, 24? 24. Losktik. That's how your name is pronounced. A year in NA, free to play. C's especially from Ash. Ooh, Mashu, Mashu, Mashu. Smashu the Mashu. Bone of your sword. So that's a plot twist and a half. We can arts up engage. Maybe not the best C then for her. Almost gold fold your mash. Interesting. That's a commitment and a half. Bag chump. Oh, there he is in the chat. There you go. Mr. Lusk. Did I look at Onik? Sorry dude. I didn't. I haven't looked at your account. I would remember your name, I think. I think I haven't at least. Anyway. A year? Okay. MP2, Titty Monk, decent skills. Black Rail, good choice. Yagyu, kind of lacking in skills. C choice, yeah, if you don't have better art Cs, I guess it's fine. You wouldn't happen to have Type of Blue MLB, right? It probably happened right as you were starting, so I'm guessing not. But at least soon you will have it, and maybe even this one. I would say this is even better for Yagyu, because he definitely likes MP generation more than MP damage. So, get that from Summer 3 and it's a happy Gramps. Fully maxed heal, yo, there you go. Aerial drive, very good. Clay, not bad on skills, and okay. Okay, that's actually okay. I would probably change these though, because I think he likes MP damage more, and Astolfo likes star generation more. So probably change these. Even if this is high level and your Astolfo is Grail, I think the effects would be better the other way around. But yeah, that's a nice Stolf right there, fully maxed and grailed. Very, very nice. Good. And the finals of the Husbando Wars was between Emiya and Gilgamesh. And it was literally 50-50 with a handful of votes of difference that made Emiya win. Very interesting. Very, very intense finals. Berlin, pretty good. Fully maxed. Bouncy, if you don't have Prisma Cosmos in 2030, it's definitely a good choice. Fully maxed Gramps with the Hero Ellie's Adventure, almost a joint recital. I always confuse them, but yeah, that's a fine choice. Very good Buster C, I would say. Decent Herc. Sadly, I don't believe you have Bond C. You probably have it up otherwise, so I guess it's a good filler C for now until you get that Bond C. And then there's fully maxed Mashu, obviously. And you were asking about C's for her. You can run a bonus C on her, I suppose, but if you want an actual tryhard C, there's several options. You can go with a support option or a tanky option. Support options include a lots of stuff. There's a lot of support C's, so you can run 2030, Prisma Cosmos, probably the best ones. And there's stuff like Carp, which I don't think you have. Ox King is a very interesting niche one. I guess even Poster Girl is a somewhat of a C you can use on her. 4-star C is the Kirei 4-star. If you have it limit broken, it's actually not bad at all. Good defense boost. Even the Karen one, the 4-star Karen one, which is only damage against males. But if you're fighting males, it's definitely even a better version than the Kirei one. The new 5-star... Is it like... What's it called again? The one that features Fiora from... APOC that was released with Lost Belt 1 that gives you 3-hit dodge and a damage cut. That's pretty good on Mashu. Volumen, of course, is also very good. It's not as good as the Fiora one on Mashu, but it's definitely usable as well. So there's a good chunk of options for you, I suppose. There you go. Very nice. I think we already did 25, right? Okay, so I'm gonna go from 26 then to 265. 222. Who's 222? It is DK Destin. And you have 666 on your number as well. Nice. Dolphin 900, no comment. Is this a flex? It might be. Okay. Okay, dude. You didn't want Gil in the final? Why not? Don't worry about it. So wait, username does not exist. Nani? Oh, JP, I'm an idiot. That's a JP account. Did you miss your review? You did not. You have been picked as actually Full Moon. I did your list. Yeah. Definitely did your list. Sad that you weren't here, but I did cover it. Which I think yours was the one that I already covered in the past and I had questions. Was it? Maybe not. There was one list that I was hoping the person would be here for. It was a repeat and there wasn't a big difference. I'm not sure if it was yours. If it was, I didn't really comment too much. There was one person like that. I already forgot who it was though. Alright, so DK Destin 951 days on JP. Alright. It's pretty impressive already, okay. So fully maxed Scotty with a bonus C. There you go, works. Fully maxed and Grailed Bride with a bonus C as well, yeah. You can give her a bonus C too, because most people use her as a support anyway. 10-6-10, say Shonagon, there you go. Not bad at all. K-Scope, probably a good choice. Makes her a pretty good farmer. 6-10-10, MP2. Chisho with the anti-divine C. You know what? This is cute. I like this. It's also starting gauge, which she desperately needs. So this is like a top tier C for Shisho, I would say. And basically to any other who has anti-divine bonuses. It's just a lot of people don't have this anymore. It's a top tier C though. So it's a real shame if people miss this. It also has a perfect stat line. It's one of the best niche Cs in the game. It's just so good. But I don't think you can even get it anymore from NA or JP. Like it's gone. Pretty sure. I think it might be in the rare prism shop though, but I think it's like 5 rare prisms per copy, so you need like 25 if you want to get the entire thing, which is not impossible. It's not impossible because we will start getting lots of free rare prisms starting from December, so you can still get it. Well, it's still very expensive, but it might still be worth it, who knows. But it's a very good niche C. Anyway, Rhinus MP3 fully maxed, love to see it with another bonus C. There you go. Tamamo fully maxed and grailed with also a bonus C. So yeah, if you ever need bonuses, this is your man. All the bonuses you could ever want, I guess. MP2 Jack, almost fully maxed, but essentials are there. And then this was... what was this C? Fuck, I don't remember. This was from the the latest Christmas event, I think. Gotcha, probably. Yeah, free rare prisms. I mean, it depends on when you start it. So basically, starting from Christmas rerun, the rerun where we got Santa Altera, every single welfare will be, if it's a duplicate, you already have them, you will get an extra copy, rare prism for each copy. And of course, in future events, if you already have like a mystic code, well, not mystic code, costumes will be replaced with a rare prism, I believe, if you have a costume from a rerun already. And grails are swapped with lores, and I think what else was there? Yeah, but at least costumes and servants will give you rare prisms if they're duplicates. Quick damage and HP recovery. Oh, that's kind of cute then. The HP recoveries honestly doesn't work for her, but if it's MLB, the quick bonus is probably pretty good, so I guess it works for Jack anyway, you know? There you go. Oh, 5-star command codes also give rare prisms if they're duplicates. There you go. 10-10-6 Arjuna Alter. K-scope, very good. Standard, I would say. And MP5. Fully maxed Okitan with a K-scope. Wow. Okay, probably doesn't need a K-scope, but hey, there it is. My man. Kind of confused at why she's not grailed, though. If she's MP5, because let's be real, you don't get a limited MP5 SSR on accident. So probably just aim for it. Not sure why he's not grailed, though. Well, it is what it is. No comment, so I guess that was just a flex. So, very nice. 25 or no, 26. Demon Defensor, right? 488, free to play. Skills and C advice. Don't use the Mysig. I don't even know how it's supposed to be pronounced. I hate that. Okay, I've covered your list in the past. No, I can't get a comparison. God damn it. Fuck, this is awkward. Because I've definitely covered your list in the past. I don't know what has changed. Is the best? Are you here, Demon? Can you tell me if there's a lot of difference? Because I have definitely covered your list in the past, but I couldn't get an old version of the list. I hope Demon is here. Are you here? If he's not here, can someone ping him in the Discord or something? Because I don't really want to cover the entire list again, which I've definitely done. If there's only, I would like to mainly cover the changes from the last one, if anything. This is just AFK in the stream. Damn, what a class act, huh? What a class act of a guy. There's actually probably quite a lot of people AFK, huh? You're here? Alright, so can you tell me, what has changed? If you remember the last time I reviewed you, what has changed? Any big changes? Because I'm gonna guess most of it is pretty much the same. Yeah, I saw you, dude. Any changes? Big changes, mainly? I mean, looking at the list as a whole, what was your playtime again? 488. Not too bad. I would be expecting maybe slightly more, but it's not too bad at all. Personally, don't think it's worth getting Grail this star. Way more Grail 4 starts to make him better. I mean, that's your philosophy, I guess. But the thing is, I'm not sure if you're aware, but grailing a 4-star to 90 does not make their stats equal to an SSR. I hope you know that, right? It's definitely not even close to being equal. It's still a huge gap. So that's another reason why I still say you never should grail for stats. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it at all. But if you want to grail for gameplay, then go for it. I'm just, because like FGO, honestly, difficulty wise, it's mostly a joke. It's definitely an easy game. So why would you ever use grails to get like plus 500 stats, which are not even needed? So instead, I mean, my recommendation is, which is what I do as well, grail the servants you love. Have fun with them. That way you can enjoy the game the best. And that's subjective, right? That's how I enjoy the game the best, at least. Because it's not a hard game, right? It's definitely not a hard game. Once you play the game for like 1 or 2 years, you can beat everything easily. It's just not a hard game. You just wanted to know which servants to skill first? Alright, let's take a look at that then. So, skill first. Do you mean skill order? Like skill prior? Or which one do you want to max first of the servants? Well, of these, I would probably recommend Cleo. Her skills are very good. But skill order, Mordred, 3-2. Emiya Alter, probably 1, 2, 3. Not a huge difference, honestly. All of his skills are kind of okay. Maybe 1, 2, 3. His defensive skill is actually pretty good, so it gets a lot more value when you put points into it. Leonidas is just there for fodder. For Snick, I would actually max the third skill first, I think. I don't think the battery really changes that much, or does it? But at least you get more MP gain, right? Which is pretty good. So for Snick, I would probably do 3, 1, 2. Tammy, 1, 2. Cleo, 1, 2, 3. Or 2, 1, 3. Depending on which one is the MP gain thingy. I don't remember. I haven't used her in a while. Dude, I'm actually getting some kind of a corona or something. Fuck, dude. Sure, would be the best to focus on first, according to... Okay, Cleo, in my opinion. Her skills are very good. I would say focus on her skills. Others are already pretty good as is, so... She's definitely lower than the others too. MP gain is good. Okay, so then 2, 1, 3 for Cleo. Oh, you are talking pure waifu, huh? But if you're talking pure waifu, then the rarity shouldn't matter, though. There's definitely some back thought in that, Onik. Because you definitely still are saying you're also doing it partially to get more value on the stats, right? If it's pure waifu, the rarity should be completely irrelevant. It could be a 1-star, it could be a 3-star, it could be a 5-star. It shouldn't matter at that point if it's made purely for waifu reasons. But I can kind of see your point anyway. You can turn Medusa's stun is guaranteed if you max it, it's quite significant. Alright, then probably 3, 2, 1 for Medusa. Yeah, you're right. I guess it does scale up to 100. Unlike other stuns that don't necessarily do that. A quick C advice. This is okay, but you probably have better crit Cs. This is good. No. This is fine. This is fine if you don't have Prisma Cosmos. Don't use this if it's not limit broken. In fact, give this to Cleo. Black Rose, amazing on Cleo. Not only does she completely nullify the merit, her MP gain is amazing. So Black Rail is like a top tier C for Cleo. This is fine. This is fine since you already have aerial drive here. Alright, there you go. Having all your waifu level 90 feels nice. I mean, as long as you're waifus, does it really matter what the level are? I think the only thing that matters is that they get some grails, you know. As long as they're grailed, you know, that's a sign of luck. Right, 27 to 270. That's just my philosophy. Everyone has their own. Diard? I did not do this, did I? Alright, let's do a brief check on summary though. Okay, I'm still not seeing a graph, so yeah, there's still only individuals, which is good. No cheaters today, as far as I know. So 650 free to play. Are the C's good enough? Should you replace certain ones? Regarding Emiya, do you recommend keeping it in your support or replace it with... Wait, I did this! No, I remember this. Okay, I definitely did this. Yeah, the name was familiar. Okay, so let's do a new one. Yeah, I did that. 68. Guess it didn't go through. Plushie! Is Plushie still here? Do you have something new for me? Because I think I already checked your JP list. Alright. Fucking well, bro. Oh, you just want to flex. Your 6th Carmel. Okay, so this is just a brief flex, okay? Let's take a look at Plushie's Carmillas then, okay? Is it in the event deck? Oh, this is old. This is 10 days ago. Okay, that makes sense. It's probably in the new one, huh? Oh, you're still here. Nice. You've been here for like the whole stream, huh? Damn. Pretty cool. So, yeah, there's the original, the fully maxed at MP5, and then there's the MP6 copy with the best C in the game, might I add. Is this bike anti-Chengang? Or what is this? Like the maximum annoyance you can get for someone trying to Chengang your shit? I like it. Best C in the game, by the way. I like the Black Grail Merlin, though. It's pretty sweet. There you go. I think everything else is like kind of tryhardish. Wait, what does Jane have a taunt C? Is that something related to the war as well? What's with the taunt C on Jane? Very interesting. And then Astolfo actually has a good C. There you go. And bouncy on Carmilla. Very interesting. And I know waifu already getting some grails. Love to see it. Dude, thank you for the follow. Why does Jane look so weird, or is it just me? I think she looks fine. It's just the art style is a bit different. I personally think she looks fine. Maybe the art style doesn't fit the best to FGO, but I don't think there's anything really wrong with it. Well, yeah, you're satisfied now. Well, I'm glad you're satisfied. There you go. Even the same art and everything. Look at those smiles. She's fucking hot, dude. Damn. God damn, I do like me some Carmilla. She would definitely place high on my waifu list. And has placed high on my waifu list. 26 or 27, I think. Yeah. Rupture. JP, again, another... Alright. I don't even know, yeah. Probably just gonna do a brief checkup, because there's... Wait, I've already done your list before? Alright, we can get a... Okay, this is good. I can get a comparison at least. Because this was 2 weeks ago, which was probably when I did your list for the first time as well. So, anything changed? You changed no Dino MILF to no Berserker. I mean, at least she has really good skills. Wait, so you're 2 months and 3 months in. That's actually very impressive skills for 3 months, huh? Okay. Then Suzuka is the same, just a better C, I think. You swapped the C's of Kid Kill and her, huh? Okay, yeah, I mean, Suzuka should get the better C's, so sure. Then, a bit, you gave one more level to Kagetora. Oh, their skills actually went up quite a bit. Better C choice in another ending, I think. Achilles is exactly the same. Oh, you got Merlin, well, congrats. And Prisma Cosmos, yeah, there you go. Mochizuki, just slightly better on skills. Good C choice, I would say, honestly. Nyalter is exactly the same. And, oh, love to see it. It's a fully maxed Mashu now. Oh, you gave the Prisma Cosmos to her. Oh, you know what? I actually like this. I would definitely give Prisma Cosmos to Merlin over Mashu. And this is, of course, a fine C for her. So, I don't dislike this. It's fine. It's an improvement, even if it's just 2 weeks. But there's not much for me to say, because I did cover this list in the past already, and most of it is more or less the same. But you know, not bad. For 90 days, this is actually pretty good. Good focus as well, I would say, mostly. Yeah. Then 28 to 272. 107. Solve from an A. How many days have you played? Gil. Oh, that's pretty funny. Free to play. Gil, best husband in my Kokoro. There you go. There you go. Gil. Wait, I've covered this list. Oh, it's still the same, isn't it? I've covered your list in the past as well. God damn it. Oh, it's Soulwind. Oh, you just you shortened your name. It's Soulwind, isn't it? Yeah, it's Soulwind. It's not Solve. It's Soulwind. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, Gil it is. Definitely a I agree with the Gil comment now. There you go. With the nice formal portrait as well. There you go. There's a Gil master for you. Good stuff. God damn. Oh, I think I already did Ria earlier. That was a random one from like very early on. Bastard Gamer. NA. 4 months free to play. Which sees to level. Choose if your sermons are good. Interesting, okay. Cool. This should be up to date. So, 4 months. I'm seeing some low levels though, sadly. So, get Sanzang up. Get Mordred up. Get Medi up. She's already FA. Get... Cat can probably wait. Again, Berserkers are not really a necessity in my opinion, but probably get her up too at some point. Not sure why I have a limit 0 over on her. I guess her deck does have a lot of busters, but maybe not the best choice. You have a lot of these vanilla Cs, huh? Very interesting. Titty Monk does not really need starting gauge. If anything, she wants this black rail. I don't know why Mordred has it. So 4 months, you don't probably have any Cs. Do you even have APOC Cs? I'm not seeing any APOC Cs in here. So maybe you haven't really played any events so far. I'm not seeing Journey to the West Seas either. I'm not seeing anything. These are all just old gacha Cs. Very old gacha Cs, but hey. I mean, they're not bad, but some of these choices. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. No. This is good. Nah. Good. Give this to Titty Monk and give this to Mordred. Otherwise, it's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. Getting Embers, waiting to level for 3 times. Oh, he's in the chat as well. There you go. I don't think it has Zype. I think I would have remembered your name. So yeah, obviously first, I mean, look, we have anniversary soon, so you will get to level a lot more servants because we will have half AP dailies, right? So definitely probably should take that chance to level up your servants. And I always give the same tip to newbies. So first of all, max 1 servant of each class, and then max a second one. That's a different type of MP. So let's say you max Mordred, you have an AoE Saber. Now you could use a single target one as well. And I think you're pretty much your only choice, unless you have some gold ones, is Caesar or Bedivere. But you probably don't have a lot of MP levels on Bedivere. And Caesar is not that bad either, so probably should still max him anyway. Oh, he's already maxed. There you go. So yeah, just do that for every class. Again, Berserker maybe not the most prio. It's just a nice thing to have. It's just luxury, if anything. Focus on the base classes and max your Mashu as soon as you can. I'm already liking that she's already max level and her skills are not looking bad either, so that's good. Just get her up as soon as you can. She's broken as hell. Basically, you can bring her in any battle and it becomes so much easier, so... Oh, wait, you have MP for Betty. Okay, maybe you should max him as well at some point. But, yeah, your C choices mostly are actually not too bad. Just swap these. Give David something else. He can actually take a supporting C as well, because most people will probably pick him as a support. These two are fine. This is fine. This is fine. So yeah, that could also use some starting gauge if you maybe have more of these or something, you know. It's not a bad start, I would say. You have an okay base here. Now you just need to build on top of it, and yeah, content will become so much easier. Good base. Are your servants good? Yeah, you have some good servants. Definitely have some good servants. You picked some pretty good ones from the classes. So I mean, you really can't go wrong with any low star archer. But yeah, cool. Obviously a top tier lancer. Snek is not bad either. She can farm pretty well. Media, I mean, you don't really have any other single target caster options. So yeah, she's good. Chicky is very good. Cat, I might disagree with. She's not the best, but other than that, everyone else is like really solid. Or definitely at least very usable. 30 to 276. 119. Hey, Zype. You just asked and there you are. JP. 4 months free to play, C and stuff. Again, much like with other new accounts, I can't really give you too much C advice because, you know, you don't have that many. Especially because you're free to play. But I'll take a look anyway, see what I can do for you. Which is better, Beowulf or Penth? Penth. Definitely Penth. Absolutely Penth. Beowulf doesn't even have his instinct buff on NA yet, so... Absolutely Penth right now. You can also use her as a support, so she's more flexible. So... Is Zype still here? Oh, there he is. Just went to your room and scared the shit out of me. Oh, did you, because you heard your name or something? Damn, spooky. Alright, so let's see. You have a fully leveled Gorgon at least. Again, I'm not gonna critique on the skills too much because your account is somewhat new. I'm mainly gonna critique on levels, and I can already pretty much happily report that I'm liking what I'm seeing here because everyone is max level. Very nice. C choice is fine, I think. It's a decent Buster C. You're grilling Salter to 100, MP2 as well, not too shabby. Skills are okay. For Sunrise, yeah, you probably don't have that many Cs, so you know, it's starting gauge, definitely something that she needs, so yeah, it works, I guess. Robin with the formal craft. Yeah, wait, what is Voyager's OC? Because I would honestly be inclined to give this to Robin. Was it also like anti-humanoid? Much like Hokusai, was it that? No. It wasn't, right? Was it? MP charge. Wait, what kind of MP charge is it? Is it team? MP damage? Okay, yeah, I don't think you need... Give this to Robin. Robin's OC is nuts. Don't give this to Voyager, though, because he's not really an art servant. But give this to Robin. Robin loves the Kiara C. It's so good. That you will get... That's how you make a Yeet bow, okay? Yeet? Right. Decent Valve, not too bad at all. Prisma Cosmos probably not needed. Oh, you have 2 of them even. Wow. You could maybe give a Prisma Cosmos to Voyager. I think he could be one of those servants, much like the other foreigners. Maybe minus Yang, who could actually use Prisma Cosmos even as a DPS. Odysseus, not too bad actually with the another ending. He's not really a crit servant per se, but at least the arts buff is good on him. Yeah, too bad. Oh yeah, not anti-human, anti-man. Yeah, my bad. Not the same, obviously. Yeah, you're right. That was a brain fart. Maybe wrong. He has like 5x. Wait, wait, who does have 5x? Does Voyager have like 5 OC effects? No way, right? Everyone's saying just MP damage. I think that's the only effect. I couldn't tell you though. I've pretty much never used him. Merlin, decent, not too bad at all. You got the essentials at 10, and Prisma Cosmos is obviously a good supporting choice. Jack, not bad at all. MLB Quick C, even if it's 4-star, it's still quick. Love to see it. Very good. Very good. And Nightingale, skill's kind of lacking, but at least she's max level. And Volumen is definitely a good choice because she's a support and she's kind of squishy, so something like this will keep her up for at least maybe 2 more turns, at the very least. Sivary, thank you for the follow. Voyager OC's MP damage, the other effects are fixed. Oh, so they're like just normal effects then. They're not OC effects, okay. Makes sense. Voyager actually pretty good as well. Not bad. But yeah, just give this... I would still say give this to Robin and give him like maybe the Prisma Cosmos. I don't think Valk really needs a Prisma Cosmos. But mostly this is nice for what was 4 months. Yeah, biggest surprise for me was that you actually have a fully leveled support list. Usually newer accounts, well, I guess you're kind of on the border of being a very new account because you're 4 months in, but I'm liking that you actually do have units leveled, so that's good. Not bad skills either on some of them. What was your comment? See and stuff. Well, I would say skill prio at least. You might even want to focus a bit on Voyager, because you can kind of use him in a lot of battles despite being neutral damage, because he's actually not bad at all. And of course against Berserkers he's just going to be top tier. So you can maybe invest into his skills after you get Merlin up. Odysseus not a bad option either. Of course, max your waifu as well, because, you know, I want to max those Grail targets. So maybe that's skill focus for now, you know. But no scope, yeah, kind of figured. But maybe you'll get one sooner than later. If it makes you feel any better, it took me over 3 years to get a single K-scope in JP. And I'm not joking. Same amount for our 2030 as well. Fun. Fun. But yeah, yeah. Good, very good start, I would say. And I play daily, by the way. I play daily, okay? I still play day. I still log into both FGOs every day, so yeah, have fun with that. What is this, 30 now? I think it is. Hito, NA, 449, free to play GSRs. Did you go for Archer or Extra for 3rd anniversary GSR? The only servant on Extra class you have is Hokusai. Oh, dude, you're me! You're me from 2 years ago. That's so funny. If this was me, I would have the biggest PTSD, because it's a very infamous moment in my gacha history. 2 years ago, when this very anniversary GSSR happened, I rolled GSSR on Extra, and I only had Hokusai as well. MP1 Hokusai. Other 9 were completely new. Yeah, boy gets MP2 Hokusai, and I just go so salty. So maybe you should be afraid. If Hokusai is your only one going into the pool of 10, I don't know. I mean, chances are you have a 90% chance of actually landing a new servant, but you never know if you have the same fate as me. I mean, it's not the worst case in the world. I mean, Hokusai is a very good servant, but let's be real. Who doesn't want a new servant instead at that point? So, anyway. Yeah. Oh, this is actually old. This is 1 month ago, huh? Be very afraid, yeah. Heed my warning. I'm sorry, Poison. You'll probably be fine. If anything, I'm gonna get an MP5 Drake from my Rider gacha. Just watch. Just watch. It's the only terrible outcome from me. Everything else is at least acceptable. Drake is the only terrible outcome for me. Alright. So, yeah. 449, not bad. Alright, Okita, fully maxed. Love to see it. If you don't have any better quick Cs, I suppose, you know, this is sufficient. You still want to buff her quick if you can. Definitely one of the worst quick Cs out there for the 5-star ones. Bride, okay. I mean, her C chose at the end of the day doesn't even matter that much. So even if this C is not that great, most people just pick her for the first 2 skills anyway. So even if I kind of disagree with the choice of the C, I guess it's fine on Bride, you know. Helen Archer, not too bad. New Beginnings. Not a bad choice, I would say. The crit, she doesn't really have crit bonuses, but being an archer, she can still crit, obviously, with a solid natural absorb number. And the arts buff is good, starting gauge is good. Sadly, it's not limit broken, but if you don't have, again, much like the quick one, if you don't have any better art Cs, I suppose it's sufficient for now. But hey, your prayers, again, we will get Summer 2 rerun right after the anniversary, so there's a lovely Dive to Blue for you to get, and right after that we get Summer 3 and you can get Painting Summer, which is arguably even better on some servants. It's actually nuts. I'm gonna hype up the C as much as I can, so everyone get your focus on, okay? Don't miss out on this MLB. I mean, sure, we will get rerun next year, but you want to get this immediately because you're gonna be a year without this if you miss out on it. So it's a god tier art C. The only thing holding it back is the mixed stats. The effects are god tier, so there you go. Dive to Blue as well, very good. Get that too. It's your last chance, by the way. It's your last chance to get Dive to Blue on the rerun. And you need a drop, by the way. If you haven't played the original, you do need a drop to MLB it, so you might have to spend some apples. And I would recommend doing so, because it's worth it. Anyway, moving on. Very nice, fully maxed Ereshkigal with the high-level aerial drive. Solid. Very solid. Pretty solid kits as well, not too bad at all with the Conquering the Great Seer Stars. I think this is actually fine on her. I think her MP gain is good enough to use this, and the Buster buff is obviously pretty sizable. So I actually like this kind on her, pretty much. You could give her this instead from Hokusai. She doesn't really need the crit damage, and she is definitely a crit servant. Not only does she have really good absorb as a rider, she actually has crit bonuses too. So something like Holy Night Supper, I believe, is like a top tier CE on kits instead, even if this is very acceptable as well. But yeah, it's up to you, honestly, on that one. They're both good on her, I would say. Merlin fully maxed, standard lunchtime. Very nice. Not perfect, but very nice skills on your Semiramis with Sumo. Yeah, sure, you can use Sumo on her. Again, definitely the lowest value on Assassins for Sumo, but she does need starting gauge in my opinion, and because you already have aerial drive here, which I agree with, definitely give Sumo on. I would keep him this way, so this is fine. Need a drop on the hooks I see as well. I actually don't remember. It's been ages since I did Summer 3, both the original and the rerun on JP. I'm sorry, I can't remember. I'm thinking you... I'm not sure if you do need the drops. Because there's like 3 CEs. There's 3 5-star Cs, I think. The other 2 are not that amazing. But the Painting Summer is god tier. I don't think you might need a drop, because there's 3 of them. And I think I have them all MLB'd in JP, even after the first run. So I'm guessing there was a way to get 5 guaranteed just from completing the event. Because I'm pretty sure I had all of them limit broken. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Don't take my word on it, though. Anyway, almost fully maxed Bunyan with the K-Scope. That's good. Good for farm. And fully maxed Hokusai with the Holy Night Supper. Yeah, again, you could give this to Kets. I mean, obviously, you wouldn't give this to Hokusai, so... This could also be really good in Hoxac. Golden Sumo is still very good, but I'm not sure if I would give this to Semiramis either. It's kind of awkward. Don't need a drop for painting summer look. You get last 1 point Larry. Well, there you go. YOLO users, you were just proven wrong, okay? So, that's good news. You do need a drop for Dive to Blue, but you do not need a drop to get painting summer MLB'd. So, just complete the event and you have yourself a God tier RC that you will use probably until you stop playing. So, don't miss out on it. Don't sleep during that event. Oh yeah, Archer or Extra. You only have Hokusai, huh? If you don't have any SSRs, which might be the case, I would still say go Archer. There's a lot. Like, there's no really bad Archers. Even Orion and Arjuna, they're still good. It's just that many people call them bad because there's, like, better options. Just because they're better options doesn't mean someone is bad. So I would say go Archer. It's completely risk-free. You're gonna get a good servant regardless. So I think it's easy. It's an easy Archer for you. That's what I think personally. And of course, there's a lot of very, very good archers as well. Ishtar is very good. Gil is very good. Tesla is very good. The single target ones, they're not amazing, but they're of course all good still. So, yeah. Don't call Selena bad. She's kind of lackluster. When I did my 4-star gameplays, I don't think I placed her high either. She's just her kit is like kind of all over the place, and her damage is kind of lackluster too. I'm not a huge fan of Archer Helena in gameplay wise. Yeah, not bad, dude. 31 to 279. She's just kind of a wet sponge, you know. Her MP is super weak. Even with the arts buff. Dart. Have I done your list in the past? I remember a Dart name. 225 NA. Free to play. Advise in general. Sure thing, dude. That sums up the alter ego class right there. Not bad at all, but there's usually better options. Yeah, I completely agree, Myth. I completely agree. I keep calling alter ego a bad class, but the thing is, it's not. There is no actual bad class. It's bad due to the sake that there's really hardly any need to use them over someone else. So that's kind of why they're bad. It really depends on your account, Steel Knight. I can't really answer just based on that question. Also, it really depends on if there's certain servants that you really like and which banner has more of them. There's a lot of criteria, I would say. So it's not an easy choice for me to make for you. If you just ask which banner. Kind of too vague, dude. Ishtar will get her first skill leveled, equipped with taunt and buff. Wow, okay. Okay, dude. Oh, I can't read your name because it's in Chinese, but I mean, thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, you're updating your message with the logins, huh? That's pretty cute. It's like a diary. So, you got Okita recently, huh? There you go. Decent skills. Wolves of Mibu, again, not the best choice, but if you don't have better quick Cs out there, it's fine. You can use it on her. Just not the it's like middle of the pack for Okita, I would say. Berserker also is not the best class. Yep. Definitely. I said it earlier. I say it again. Berserkers are a luxury. They are not needed. Ever. They just make the game a bit, you know, more brain dead, because you can pretty much pick them against anything minus foreigners, and you just press red most of the time. So they just make it easier to make decisions, I guess. The only thing you want is Gilgamesh, but with your luck we'll probably MP2 Orion. Yeah, I'm also considering Archer, and I wouldn't really want our MP2 Orion either. So I can feel you on that. So that's why I'm probably going Rider anyway, even if there's a chance for me to get MP5 Drake, which I don't really want. Anyway, decent Okita. Very decent Mordred, actually. MP2 even with the Starry Knights. Not MLB, but I think it's fine, honestly. Again, you're definitely less than a year, so I don't have the most. You should have aerial drive though, right? I think you, or maybe you started around that time. When was October? How many days ago was that? That actually might be just on the border, huh? Yeah, maybe you missed it. You probably missed it, damn. But you're gonna get it this year, so it's fine. What exactly is the best class then? The night classes are usually the best classes in my opinion. Yeah, I think overall the night classes are the best. Oh, never mind. Ruler is definitely the best. Yeah, of course, of course. Ruler is still the best class, easily in the game. Followed probably by the night classes of Saber, Archer, and Lancer. Yeah, no question. Ruler is the best. 1066 Tomoe, MP2, Grail 290, of course. Very nice. Also with a non-MLB Story Nights, but it's fine, I guess. You wouldn't happen to have MLB Supper, though. I think that one you managed to get in, but maybe we're so new you missed out on it. Ruler Caster. Why Caster, though? I don't see any point on why Caster would be better than some other class. Doesn't Caster also have a kind of a weak attack modifier? Anyway. 6, 10, 7. Shisho, not bad. K-Scope, very good. Yeah, it's an 0.9, so in a way, Caster is actually one of the worst classes in that sense. Much like Assassin with the pretty bad 0. Oh, it's 0.95. I mean, it's still below 1, which is kind of unfortunate. It's not as bad as Assassin then, but, you know. Your supports are broken in this game. Well, I'm not gonna place a class high just because Merlin or Scotty or whatever exists in it. That's unfair. I'm talking about classes in general and the attributes and numbers and everything that go into them. That's how I'm reviewing classes, not based on the servants that inhabit them, if that makes sense. Anyway, Martha, decent. Probably changed to C though. She doesn't really want quick buffs, does she? And she's not really a crit servant either, even though she can crit, being a rider. Probably not a very good C choice for her. Archer is definitely not below 1. I'm pretty sure of that, Saberlot. I think every single knight class is 1 at least, and some are like 1.1 even? Or 1.05. I don't think any of the knight classes go below 1. Unless I'm mistaken here, I might be. Oh, it is actually, huh? Oh, wow. So I guess Archer is the weakest of the knight classes then. In terms of that. Damn, I always thought it was like 1. Interesting. Anyway, decent Da Vinci, you have the battery max, that's very good. Enables you to use Black Rail, absolutely, go nuts. Totally fine. Very good. Assassin Shiki also grailed to a 90. I guess you're lacking those, yeah, those. You know what? Give this to her. This is amazing on Shiki. Yeah, give her a better, don't give this to her. Again, don't give this to Martha, but give this to Shiki. This is very good on Shiki. Very nice. 7, 10, 7, Kitty. Grailed to a 90 as well. I'm seeing a pattern here. There you go. That's true, Pio. You're not wrong. I guess that's like an offset. So in a way, is like Rider the best normal class then? Because they have the highest natural absorb, and their attack stat is not bad either, right? What is the modifier, attack modifier of Rider? They might be the best normal class. Anyway, decent kitty right here. Probably don't have more K-scopes, so I can see why you're using this. Yeah, I guess that's fine. 1 point. Yeah, dude, Rider might be the... I mean, even if Lancers have 1.1x, the difference in absorb from Lancer to Rider is actually pretty damn big. So I would say Rider is still maybe the best of the normal classes. Yeah, and they usually have quite high attack stats as well. Anyway, Mashu, not bad at all. Get her to 10, 10, 10 as fast as you can, though. Poster girl, I mean, I guess that is one of the options you can use on her. Still, maybe I wouldn't recommend it too much, but it is an option. And I did also give it as an option earlier too, so okay. I would still recommend support Cs more than anything else for Mashu, but sure. Okay. Yeah, mostly it's actually not that bad at all. I agree with most of the C choices. Give this to Shiki, give her something else. Maybe starting gauge. Her MP gain is just okay, I think. And everything else is okay. A-okay. 31. Barney with the Korean name that I definitely can't read. Hopefully it's nothing offensive. JP Sinsokianos. Wait, that's a very old account then. What the fuck? Wait, this account is like 4.5 years old then. Right? Damn, dude. It's like 4.5 years or more. Ow. Here to play DSR's craft is this. You don't have many good ones. Missed some events. Okay, well that's an old account regardless. Since Okeanos on JP. That was 2015. Like the latter side of 2015. Wow. Well, I'm hoping I'm going to see high skill levels at least. Ooh, you don't play the game a lot, do you? Oh, I was hoping to see at least a fully maxed skill list at this point. Maybe you've swapped around servants recently, but I hope you're not offended, but I am kind of disappointed since you've played the game for more than 4.5 years. I mean, you said you did miss some events, so I'm guessing you play the game very casually. But, I mean, that's fine. Alright. So, there's a fully maxed Amakusa and Grailed as well with the Atrifus MLB. I think that's fine. Definitely a fine C to use on Amakusa. Works. 864 Arthur, not too shabby. Decent Buster C right here. 484 Moriarty. You wouldn't happen to have... you should have Carp, right? Because you've been around when both the original and the rerun of Onigashima happened, right? So you should have Carp, which is still the #1 C I recommend putting on Moriarty for support. Mainly to get the... Mainly to be able to use the battery instantly. Which is quite big as well. Then there's... Especially now that it's buffed. Because you get that evil status. So you can... at the same time, you can also activate your evil charisma. Turn 1, 2. So you get more value on your cooldowns as well. It's a very good combo. So 866 Clay, not too shabby. K-Scope is a good choice. Alright. 646 Drake. Could be a bit better. Should be a bit better probably at this point. First Sunrise non-MLB. Maybe not the best choice. Do you have Aerial Drive? I hope you do. I hope you didn't miss out on both of those too. Ooh. I'm not sure. I think that's just a normal level, like just single copy of K-Scope. How would you determine if that has one break on it? I don't think you can. There's no way to determine from level 20 if you already fed one into it. I don't think there's a way. Unless I'm mistaken, but I don't think there's a way from level 20 to figure that one out. Because you don't see the stars here. It might be like... There might be a K-Scope fed into it, or 2, or 3, or 4. Definitely not 5 though. Or not 4, that's an MLB. There might even be 3 fed into it. Or actually, it would be higher level, I think. Unless you did it level 1. But yeah, it's probably just level 20. Anyway, fully maxed waiver with the 2030. Good standard, I would say. Not bad at all. Jack with decent skills. Imagine around is a good choice. Arjuna Alter, definitely lacking in skills. Do you only have 1 K-Scope as well? That's actually kind of sad. Fuck, dude. But I guess this is a good alternative if you only have 1 K-Scope from 4.5 years. Fuck me, dude. Someone has it even worse than me. Dante's fully maxed and grailed. Oh, that's good. With the Holy Night Supper. Not the best choice, but it'll do the job, I think. I would recommend a sumo. Again, hopefully you have at least 1 MLB sumo since you've been around since the both events. Even if you missed some. God, I hope you didn't miss out on all of that stuff. Yeah, I think that's just the standard level 20 attack on 5-star Cs that have only pure attack. Mashiro, even if the number is weird. I think it's just, yeah, it's the same on here as well. And the same, yeah, you get the picture, right? It's a weird number, but that's the level 20 attack on a pure attack 5 stars. Yeah, I don't know. This actually kind of makes me sad, but it's not terrible. Obviously, it's not terrible, but for 4.5 years... I mean... Yeah. Still a good account, but... Kind of sad, if anything. But hey. Attendre desperer. How do you pronounce that? The good old Dante's quote. What event had sumo? Onigashima? Wait, no, I was talking about Onigashima having Carp. Carp is from Rashomon, right? Yeah, Carp is from Rashomon, and Onigashima had sumo, yeah. And Onigashima also had Rider Kintoki. So both... Onigashima... Dude, that's a lot of value. You get both sumo and Rider Kintoki. Fuck me, dude. It's insane. Alright. Now what? 32? I think I'm still gonna do a few more, even if it's quite late. And I'm starting to feel it. Feel the exhaust, but... Alright, let's do a few more at least. Hey, Mordred! You in the chat? Goddamn name. Have I ever done your list name, and have you? How long have you been here? Please be honest, because I might handpick you. Please be honest, because I'll handpick you in the future if you're still recent. All right. So Mordred's JP list 400 days. Imagine getting all the good stuff on JP with 0 and an A. Relatable. Free SSR is not waiver. It's Bradamante. Fuck me, dude. Right. my main. But Clearon, you gotta factor in that I think I handpicked you, but and some people still haven't gotten a single one. So even if you have more accounts, I think for a second review you might have to wait a bit more, because there's still a lot of people who don't have a single review. Oh, Mordred, you've been here since the first stream. Well, I'm glad I'm doing this list then. All right. 15 SSR is not your main, huh? So how long? 415. And you're free to play GSSRs? Okay. Merlin, I guess you just got him recently, if I had to guess. Not too bad then, I guess. Prisma Cosmos is excellent. Not as good as 2030 in my opinion, but still good. Oh yeah, that was you, Barney. That was definitely you. Sorry if I was a bit harsh, but I mean, your account is not bad at all. I was just putting my expectations high, I guess. Anyway, decent Saber Stolf. Again, I'm not a huge fan of C, but I suppose if you clearly don't have a lot of C's, because I'm not even seeing many MLBs. There's a Napoleon with non-MLB first Sunrise. I guess it's fine. There's your free SSR in Bradamonte. This is a good C though. Very good. You got him from GSSR? Oh, Merlin, huh? Okay. Interesting. There's best waifu. Yeah, there's a Stolfo for you. 10-6-10. MP2 level 100 grilled Da Vinci Rider with a pretty good C, I would say. Not too bad. Pretty good art C. I would recommend, I mean, I would have recommended this, but you clearly don't even have it limit broken, so rip. Yeah, you can go watch it later, Barney. Fully maxed Scotty. Wait, what's your OC? I forgot. Is it worth using this? Probably not. Probably want a support C instead, if anything. Cleo could be higher, but not too bad, I guess. You can actually run a Buster C on her. Her MP gain is so good, you don't even need anything else. Damage cut? Oh. Maybe for some challenges it could be okay. Yeah, in most cases you don't even use your MP, so yeah. Hey, there is the sexy boost. I thought I was gonna go a full day without seeing it. There it is. The best FA for fan service in the game. You can't tell me otherwise. This is the hottest FA in the entire game. You can't tell me otherwise. Absolute gods here. Decent skills. Sadly not limit broken on the painting summer though. Very sad. 737 Mao with the Welcome to Oniland C, which I believe is Buster and arts up and 50% starting gauge. Something like that. Maybe. Maybe not the best C for her, but again, I'm seeing that you don't have the best C's anyway, so you're probably just lacking in general, if anything. Cultured, you know it, dude. You know it. Oh yeah, yesterday was also America Day, so enjoy that. It's the breast of freedom. Tamalancer also great FA. True, is not comparable to this though, in my opinion. In fact, I might even prefer Tamalancer's previous ascensions to her FA. She has amazing art all around, and I think I prefer the stage art. Like the wet t-shirt is very nice. Like all of them is just, I don't know. All of her ones are really good. I think Musashi is still miles ahead. So I guess you didn't really ask for advice, but it's not bad. For 450 days, I might expect a bit more, but it's not bad at all. I mean, and it's still a full SSR list, so pretty cool for a secondary account, I guess. You know, there you go. Got picked before 3rd year anniversary. Are you gonna get Scotty with this good luck? I don't know. Some people would probably say you wasted all your luck here, but I'm saying maybe it's a good thing. So keep your head high. What about John? FA? It's okay. It's pretty good, but it's definitely not a god tier one. Not to me, at least. It's okay. Alright. Alright. I think I'll still do a few more. Vanilla John. I assume that was the question, yeah? Is it 31? 32? 31? 32. Umbra Lupus. 600-ish days. Pretty good. Dolphin. What's better to roll? GSSR Lancer or Extra? You have no GSSR Lancer, but Extra's Hoku. Wait, the same again? Shit, dude. This is the curse. You're going into the Extra GSSR only Hokusai. Oh shit, it's the PTSD is actually coming back to me. How the hell do we have 2 of these? No way, dude. God. You mean Summer? Oh, Summer John. Yeah, that's a very nice one. I still think Musashi is slightly better, but damn, Summer John FA is very, very nice. I think Bradamante. I mean, I'm giving you my unbiased comment here. I think Bradamante's art is fine. It's not bad at all. That's the only thing that I think is like fine about her. Her art is fine. I actually kind of like her costume as well. It's nice. But everything else about her, I do not like. So, there you go. That's my Bradamante opinion. Alright. 600-ish days. Ooh, let's go. The MP3 fully maxed and grailed Okita with the aerial drive. That's a fine choice. There you go. Fully maxed but not grailed Okita though with the imaginary round. Yeah, very nice. Good, good. That's best fan service MP. So be it. I still don't like her that much. Fucking Dakoru. I hate that line, dude. I have PTSD already just from using her for like 3 battles due to the command seal. Alright, Arjuna. Fully maxed. Very nice. Probably doesn't need this though. I don't think he really needs this. But sure. MP2 666 Summer Raiko with the high level Whole Night Supper. Pretty good option, I would say. Very good. Napoleon says Dakoru as well. Does he? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it has, Astolfo. I mean, not really. It hasn't really affected my opinion. I always thought of that as Bradamante, but, you know, at least now I have some PTSD of the voice lines, if anything. Yara said the main character arts in Xenoblade 2, aka favorite game of all time. That's why I ask. Ooh, I see. Alright. Fair game. So, fully maxed Malter. Made Alter with the standard Mona Lisa. Fully maxed Tammy with the standard Lunchtime. Very high skill Gramps. Not quite there, but very high skills. Sumo. It's okay. It's okay. I would still prefer Buster over Sumo on Gramps. Any good Buster C you happen to have like Joint Recital. Even if he's not really a crit servant. That's a fat 20% Buster up. Which is very good. Again, support list is painful. Why? Why is this painful, Redfire? Fully maxed Raiko. Grail 200 as well with the K-scope. Very nice. Fully maxed and grilled MP2 Kiara. Teacher and I. The big problem with this is the stat line is terrible for DPS because it's full on HP. This is like star generation and 50% gauge, right? I don't think this is very good on Kiara. She's not really a star generator at all. That's like the least thing she does. She can crit, she can MP gain. You can maybe even do some MP damage if you give her the right tools. But star generation, not really a thing she really does. So you've played for 600-ish days. I mean, you probably would have a limit broken dive to blue on her if you had one, right? So I'm gonna assume you don't have that. Do you have a black rail? Do you have more of these? You could honestly give her Sumo as well. There's a lot of options you can give to Kiara. Lots and lots of options. Oh, is this Star Gather? Is it? I thought this was Star Generation. I mean, even if it's Gather, I still wouldn't really recommend it. Just because the stat line is bad. Because if you have Star Gather, that means you obviously want to be critting, right? But the thing is, you won't be getting any bonus damage in those crits. Your one copy short frame will be dive to blue. Damn. Well, do you have more of these? Do you have Black Grail? Honestly, if you don't have any of those, just give the Sumo to her. It's very good on her, especially since yours is grailed and she has a very good attack number. And give anything with Buster on Gramps instead. Don't give this to Gramps. Don't give this to anyone, in my opinion. It's not a very good C. It's just kind of bad. Even if you limit break it, doesn't really fix the problems. And you will get dive to blue for your Kira in the summer arena. Hey, that's a good idea. You do that, man. That's a very good plan. Alright. Oh yeah, Lancer or extra. I mean, I'm guessing you don't have any SSR Lancers, do you? Wait, you do? Or you're just displaying her? You said you had a Reshkigal, right? Am I reading this wrong? Oh, Lancer has a Reshkigal. Okay, yeah, roll, dude. I would say Even if you want Hokusai, you already have Kiara. She's very good. So I would say, because you don't, it's just a safe bet. You can't really be disappointed. And yeah, much like Momo said, there are really no bad Lancers, SSRs. Let's be real. They're all very, very usable. So I would highly recommend Lancer GSSR for you, Umbra. You have not, Didapper. How long have you been here, Didapper? How many streams of support review Sunday? Be honest. If you lie, you won't get Scotty. Be honest. Be Karna. Karna is the best AoE Lancer. Even if he's permanent, you can't be mad because he's fucking good. You've been here around 4 or 5 times. Fuck me, dude. Alright, Omnipotent. Give me your number right now. Give it to me. I hope you're not lying. If you're lying, Scotty will deny you, okay? Didapper thinking hard, I guess. Yeah, maybe he just left immediately after I said he hasn't been reviewed yet. Not sleeping till you're picked. I'm not streaming for that much longer though, dude. I'm waiting for Omnipotent's number. I'll do a couple of hand picks at least. Onik, did I do your list? Actually, I'm not sure. Fuck, I don't remember. I'm not sure actually. I might have done, maybe not. I don't know. There goes my short-term memory at work again. So let's check it friends, please. What do you mean, Emiya? Yeah, I'm still doing this. This is the whole stream. Search for asking again, but couldn't read my name. Was you reviewed? Azeroth? No, I don't think so. I think I would have remembered your name. Right, there's Omnipotent. So he's been here for like 4 to 5 streams, hasn't gotten reviews, so let's take a look. Didapper, you didn't answer my question yet though. How long have you been here? Are you trying to avoid it so you don't have to lie? You don't want to get cursed? Because you will get cursed if you lie. How long have you been here on these streams? How many times? Yeah. You can't just post a number. You have to answer the question. And depending on that answer, stuff will happen. Right. Anyway, I'll copy your just in case. Wait, you've been here since I started Anibit? God. Right, I'll do yours next. Writing this down. So, here we go. Omnipotent's list. I guess your account is kind of new, huh? Because I'm not seeing really only 1 or 2 max levels. Damn, you have a very new account then. And here, I'm asking you how many times have you been in these streams. Also, excuse the dog. He's definitely going outside right now. Interesting boardwood. I see a Shazu. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, so at least he's max level. That's good. Not bad. Seed choice is fine because you probably don't have a lot of them since your account looks very new. Rama will hopefully get there soon. Seed choice is again fine. He's mainly Buster, so I suppose it's fine. You can't hear because the dog. I would hope he's not actually that loud compared to me at least. You know. Tomoe, not too bad. Almost there. Again, won't really comment too much on the seed choices because I don't have that many. But hey, you have a wet t-shirt, Tabby Lancer. Love to see it. Hopefully she get there soon. She's a god tier Lancer as well. Good seed choice, I would say. This again, she has so many options. You really can't go wrong. You would have to try to put a bad C on her. Let's be real. And this works for her niche OC, which is male damage. So you can actually use this with her if you want. It's fine. George for solos, I guess, for now. Hans, hey, you maxed Hans. And you even grailed him once. Cool. Damn. Get his skills up when you can. And one hopefully get better. You know what? Maybe you should give this to Hans. This is so good on Hans. Yeah, you can probably... Because you can put so many C's on Tammy. Demonic Bodhisattva is so good on Hans. After like 2030 and Prisma Cosmos, this is probably the 3rd best choice. His OC might be the best in the game. At least potentially. He has like 4 OC effects party-wide, so you can't go wrong with OC buffs on Hans. It's just very, very good. Also with this, you can MP immediately turn 1, so you can get a huge 300% OC MP from Hans turn 1. So for quicker battles, this is fucking nuts. Very lackluster 100 phase, but she'll get there. Best C though. Penth will hopefully get there as well. Good C choice here with the Volumen. Mashu at least is level 80. Skills are lacking, but there you go. This was this like a one-time dodge or something? This was one of the 3-star summer 1 CEs, so probably not the best choice. I mean, you can kind of understand that there's not much for me to say about the list so far. Omnipotent, right? You don't know who to roll and what user level farmers before the servants. I would recommend leveling farmers, yeah, because they will help you quite a bit, because most of the game is farm anyway. But you do still want to level up 1 or 2 servants of each base class. That's a good starter goal always. Honestly, since you have Tammy Lancer, you don't even probably have to level up any other Lancer. She's just good in everything. She's just fucking broken, let's be real. Mashu, obviously, when you can, invest into her skills. But of course, levels are still prio 1. But when you can, her skills should be prio 1. Even over Tammy Lancer, I would say. Even if she's broken. She can work with low skills as well. Absolutely, because her numbers are good. And, yeah. I'm sorry, I can't really help you too much because your account is kind of new. There's not much for me to say about it. What GSRs do I suggest? You have a lot of options here, huh? I would probably suggest... Archer is good for noobs because there's a lot of limited options. There's not a lot of permanent archers and not a single archer is really bad. Caster could be okay, but you don't necessarily... I mean, the Rider is very good as well. Rider is very strong. I would probably recommend Archer or Rider for you, honestly. I think those have a lot of good servants in them. Like, very good servants. Not really a single bad one. So, maybe one of those is your best bet. I would not recommend Lancer in this case, Momo, because he already has Tammy Lancer, who pretty much is the best Lancer in NA. So, probably don't need to do that. In fact, if he were to get MP2, that would be kind of sad. Anything. I would just say Archer or Rider. Even Saber is fine, but probably Archer or Rider. So, whose list did I have? I got someone's. It was... Fuck. Well, I guess we're about to see. Hopefully the name matches the, which one. So this was from someone who's been here. Oh, it was Anibid. Yeah, that was the same name. Okay. So you've been here since this first one you said. Hope you're not lying, because Scotty will haunt you. Hey, that Pogs, there you are, dude. Okay, so you actually have a pretty impressive list. Can you tell me how long you've played, at least? Can you do that? Can you tell me your play time? That would help. 800 days, okay. I can see that, yeah, that makes sense. I should have probably guessed that at first. It's hard to get farming caster outside of SSR. There's a lot of 3-stars though that are AoE and they are fine. And there's a lot of 4-stars that are good as well. There's Helena, there's Nidochris, and they're all permanent, so I would be inclined to almost disagree with that one. Anyway. Fully maxed Merlin MP2, MLB Prisma Cosmos, very good, very good. Fully maxed Arthur, Grail 200 as well with the K-Scope, yeah, very good. Almost a fully maxed Archeria, but you got the good stuff maxed at least with the MLB Dive to Blue, yeah, love to see it. Probably swap it to a Painting Summer when this happens, but still this is of course good as well, let's be real. Fully maxed MP2, Lancer Arturia with Halloween Princess. You do have aerial drive, don't you? It's definitely a lot better than Halloween Princess or Buster Servants. Would immediately do that swap. Fully maxed Ozzy with the standard Mona Lisa. Yeah, probably. I would highly recommend. This is also just barely MLB. It's just level 15. It has no bonus levels or anything. There's no real reason to really keep it on. So, aerial drive. This is good standard waiver, also MP3. There you go. Wait, you also leveled. So you're leveling bonus Cs, huh? Would not really recommend doing this, but I guess it's interesting. Probably not the best value you can get. Renchi Bender with Dive to Blue, now Painting Summer is my friend. There you go. I would say that Painting Summer is mostly better than Dive to Blue. on art servants. But I mean, let's be real. Dive to Blue is still very, very good. So I would say it's like maybe 60-40 in terms of usage, just in favor of painting Summer. There's a Gramps. Oh, why do you have 20-30 on him though? I don't like this. No. Don't do this. He needs damage. He wants damage. He wants Buster. He wants red. He wants to clap hard. Red. Anything with red. Just red. Buster. You should have a lot of you have like Joint Recital, and then you have Liz's Adventure, whatever it's called, the Halloween one. Those are very good if you don't have like Limit Broken, Limited Zero Over, or other busters. I definitely don't want to put a support C on him. Fully maxed Coup Alter with a level sumo, 100 sumo, yeah, perfect. Just perfect. And then a fully maxed Dantes with AK scope. Yeah, very good. So I would just change this, and otherwise I like it. Very nice. And a bit right here. Very cool. Ah, fuck, I might be ready to call it, honestly. It's been nearly 5 hours, damn dude. Yeah. Voice is starting to kind of fade off, talking so much. I'm kind of hungry as well. Yeah, I might call it here though. But hey, it was a long stream. It was a good stream, I say at least. Hopefully you guys, you know, had a good time as well. I won't be sadly doing any art today because kind of did this for long, but I'll promise you I'll do them all next week. We will catch up. None of your sales will get scammed. You'll get your MS Paint drawings that you people have redeemed. I think there's 3 in queue right now. I'll probably do them all at once at some point. And yeah. But having said all that, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Apologies to everyone who did not get picked. It is what it is. Can't do everyone every single week, but we will be here every week, same time, so your chances will get better if you tune in. I didn't actually sell out a single time this week because no sellouts happened, so there you go. And thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs, the resubs. Actually, a few new subs today. Love to see it. Very nice. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tips, and thank you for the follows, and most importantly, thank you for being here. A lot of people tuning in. Check out the command code video if you have not. Wait, is that a simultaneous 2 new subs? Oh my, you guys are just way too nice. Right at the end, 2 new subs. Sulfurg and Poison Love. Welcome to brand new members to the Gao Gang. Very happy to have you here. You guys are showing some love to me today. I really appreciate it, guys. Your support means a lot and helps a lot, so thank you. Yeah, so we'll be back probably Tuesday, exceptionally, for the Scotty and GSSR roles, and then I'll post the full schedule tomorrow and Monday as usual. You will see it in YouTube community, Discord, and Twitter. You will find it there. And having said that, yeah, check out the command code video if you have not, and I'll talk to you guys Tuesday. Right? Take care. I'm gonna go eat. Have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever it is you're at, and see you next time. Peace out, dudes.